God damn, a Grand Medea? Oh, that man must be freaking struggling. What the heck did my... No. No. Bingo. Come on. Could use Eddie. Actually, at the rate I'm going, I'll probably have to use Eddie. How many mana prisms do I have at the moment? Close to 3k, so... I'll really have to go into this. I mean, I already have my hard that's it. I'm getting the 100 runs. How am I looking at Bond right now for? Okay, yeah, I'm still way off. Yeah, on the bright side, at least I'll manage to get Bond 10 for Merlin. Okay. Hey, Volta. As you can see, I'm just getting started with the Grand Duels. But I think I found a somewhat solid 3-turn. How about you? How's the Grand Duels going? Actually, I think... Yo, Kirby! Yeah, just getting my ass kicked here on the Grandcaster node. Though this is sort of going to plan since Nero's still alive. And as long as Nero's still alive, I should be able to do enough damage here. I mean, it says not a one turn, but I can handle it with 3. Ooh, MP2 Ruler Kagatora, huh? Congrats on that. Yeah, Ruler Kagatora really wasn't too high on my list, so yeah. But all the power to you, man. Actually, I need to look up briefly on Ruler Kagatora's kit again. I mean, not that I will keep going for her anyway, so. Oh. Wait, MP14. How much did you roll on that banner, Kirby? Asking out of morbid curiosity. Oh, 502 sync boards, right? Okay. Yeah. I've only gone up to like 500 chords like 2 times, but I never really stayed for it. I mostly got it from awards. Also, if you're wondering why I all of a sudden have 400 sync cores on JP, it's because I got the Ordeal Call rewards, and I may or may not have thrown like a lot of those cores on some of the banners. Totally worth it though, in my opinion. So I managed to get Miss Crane, ENMP5, Corday, and a few copies of Wuzeshi in Caster. Oh yeah, and then I got a Vitra out of nowhere. Not gonna lie, that was my Murasaki there for a minute, but since I was thinking of Castering her, but it just seemed like a better choice to hit Nero. Know what I mean? And then I actually came to the realization I could have grailed frickin' Sieg, since Logress here counts as a dragon. And I could have roided him to hell and back. But it is what it is. It's over and done now. And I don't have the grails. And if I did have the grails, I would be throwing them at Castoria. What up, Waver? Attack up later. Wish those suns were actually effective.
この辺りが頃合いですか。まさかまさかの近く一陣ということです。わかりますね。
Later, Waver.
ここまでか。あとを頼む。霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。火力が足りませんでしたか。
Rip that man. Yeah, pretty much.
さすがに慣れているな。人の心が若干感じられる。
今回はうまくいきました。
Yeah, just slowly going through the Grandcasters. But right now Nira's more of a stand-in if anything. Before I slide in Castoria. Pretty much already did it for, well, did almost the same thing with other units. So. Also, well, I'm not sure if I'm the only one, but I really do feel like the extra classes should have like 4 slots instead of just 2, considering the amount of extra classes there are. You know, for each score. It's solitaire cream. I'm legitimately playing solitaire. And slide this over here. Now, just you watch Cream. Someone in here is bound to talk about Balatro. Come on, don't stop typing it now. Might as well enter into the chat if anyone's doing it right now. Ew. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. I am a genuine idiot. Yeah, Merlin was supposed to NP on the first turn. Fuck it, we ball. Is this attack for 1 turn or okay, 3 turn? Okay, and after Merlin goes, I have to use Castoria stuff. Wait. Come on, get him, Nero. Oh wait, he's gonna. Oh. Okay, at least it was only Merlin's buffs. So I'm gonna assume that he removes the last buff that's applied. Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. This is gonna take a little longer than needed. If I do that, then I. Okay, I believe in Nero. Let's freaking do this. At the very least, I can get Logos out of here. Renshu, I only made this hard on myself, honestly, by doing all this. So, okay, yeah, now we're good. Yay for guts. Okay, first I gotta stop Sully right there, and second I need to do this. Actually, third I probably should have put my Mysticode's heal on Nero. Oh, damn, that is really unfortunate, Cream. I mean, Cream, worst case scenario, you could always make a recording, if nothing else. Not the studies, but of what you have on your current emulator. Just find a team that can automatically do the runs for you. And you should be fine. And just make sure said teams are well, mainly focused on the MPs that of your servers, and they know you can guarantee an MP on certain round, etc., etc. Yep, I'm boned. Yeah, thanks for being Tiangong. Well, I just need to use the camera real quick. I totally forgot about the wizard. Okay, we. Wait, Wait a minute. Was it? Okay, it was Kirby. Max, so you can just run on PC. So, Cream, what I'm getting is that you have both that you have a Mac laptop and just like a regular PC and a regular desktop. Is what I'm getting.
いいとも。そうだ。こっちのが得意で。
Gotcha, gotcha.
さすがに慣れているな。人の心が若干感じられ。ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
Yeah, I'm not too sure about the Mac portion of things, because I never really bothered with Mac, which I probably should change that situation at some point and get familiarized with it. But yeah, it's pretty simple to like make a recording of all your inputs and everything, well, macros, etc., etc. Yeah, all you gotta do is either keep reloading the inputs, or if it like messes up on a run, you'll have to do it all over again at some points. But yeah, it does help on getting some farming done in the background. Thank you. By the way, how's the game looking on your guys' end? Been messing around with the settings a little bit here and there.
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。あいにく忙しくてね。こっちはパパッと片付けよう。 さて、カウンティングをさて、カウンティングは。ひらめきましたぞ。楽園の端にようこそ。星の宇宙、物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。やっておしまいなさい。このように攻めるのです。 アンドだ。ザガ。どいている。
Huh. I mean, I do have a 240 DPI. So, maybe it's on my end? I'll have to mess with it a lot more later on. Oh, it did happen, Quark. I went on a rolling spree, and not gonna lie, it was totally worth it. Oh, Lotto? Well, that's a bit later, and I just started, so. Wait, are you asking that as a legitimate question, or are you asking that on why I'm not spinning the lotto right now? Because if you're asking, or are you just asking where's the lotto event? Because if you're wondering where's the lotto event, this is the lotto event right here. they essentially made it so that the Grandcaster node is like a 5-day lotto, essentially. And the way that you get more materials is by having more casters on your team. Oh, I probably should have. Uh-oh. Well, that explains a lot. What's up, Volta? By the way, how many boxes have you cleared anyway? For the lotto, I mean. Oh, at least 48 boxes? Oh, damn. Yeah, no, I'm really freaking behind then. Oh, damn. Hey, Fox. How'd your stream go? Here we go. Okay, now it finally works. But yeah, how'd your stream go, Fox? As for me, just doing a very convoluted way of turning this Grandcaster duel. Okay, and away it goes. Oh, went kitchen bomb farming while cleaning up Gouda Gouda. Yeah, I still need to do the same here as well. How many days we got left on that? Civic, Mordred's clearly an inferior Artoria. So yeah, that's my opinion. I'm kidding, of course. She's a fine enough saber. But yeah, the stream's going fine. My main goal right now is to at least get like 25 or maybe even like 50 runs done by today. Because for each of the grand nodes, I've been putting in like at least a minimum of like 100. Oh, I was saying I was joking that Mordred was a fine enough saber, though I would definitely use other options. Come on, hurry it up, Nero. Yeah, when it comes to sabers, I usually just rely on, well, I don't rely on any AoE specifically, but I do, in terms of like all-around farmers, I have both Summer Buki. Oh, let me just bring her up here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got Summer Buki at like 120 along with Spacer Rush. And for my Grand Saber, I pretty much put the Iori. Well, let me tell you, this guy's definitely worth the Grand status though, with the shit that he was pulling. Yeah, can't wait for him to pop out on NA. As for AoE sabers, like it's either between Artoria or Muramasa. Oh, Iori? Yeah. I really do need to get him I really do need to finish getting him to Bond 10 at some point, though. At a later time. Well, along with Bond, I also need to actually finish Samurai Remnant as well. If I could only get the time. No, not a Zip Silch. Oh, really, Fox? I mean, I thought you would have Bargus as your Grand Saber, if nothing else. Screw it. Might as well have that. Wait, why did he put it? Yeah, it would have been great if I had a bond CE. Gonna wait. Ah, okay, you just want to feel different. Gotcha. Also, hey, Cal. Yeah, just grand dueling. Actually, Fox, who'd you put as your Grandcaster? Also, Kirby, in another world with another servant, I'm pretty sure I would have been jealous of that.
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。これはいたぶりがいのある。
Yui is your grand, where Tamama will be your grand on NA. Yui's an interesting choice. I actually saw that there was that someone had a Grand Medea. Yeah, think of that. Oh, Hobbitrot, easily. Hobbitrot. Freaking love using her, man. Oh, a Grand Edison. Please tell me in that please tell me in that same list there was a Grand Tesla as well. Please, that would be perfect. It depends. I think I'm pretty much gonna have the same for Grandcaster. Like, as in having Castoria as the Grandcaster. Nero's just here just to deal with the duel itself before I actually put Castoria. And on it, but in terms of like other classes, maybe instead of having Space Rash as my grand on NA, it'll probably be Olga. As I said before, really wish that they made that thing like the grand extras like 4 slots instead of 2. They have to make that thing during like an Annie or something. What was it doing? Oh, right. And wait, you're up. Slap on the overcharge. And that Nero Buster card was tempting. Actually, probably another difference would probably be my archers, and I would probably choose I would probably choose Archer Ishtar than I would with Chloe, because I really like Archer Ishtar. And Archer Ishtar was also my first 5-star on NA when I first started. Yeah, Ishtar was my first 5-star, with Rush Duel being my second 5-star. Hey, thanks for following that. I think I'll just call you Aya. Oh, that's cool. Or Ataka, either or.
Ayanoko Jiki Zero Taka is now following.
Yeah, mind if I just call you Ataka? Yeah, thanks for a follow, by the way. Pass between Paris and Saika. Civic, as I said before, I just used Chloe. She just felt. I figured like might as well. I'll just have her around since she's a really good boss killer in of herself. Then she also has the high rainbow buff, even though it's one turn. Wish they'll rank that up at some point. And also her 50% charge. What was it doing? Oh right. What's up, Otaka? And this will kill. Did he now? I must have skipped out on that.
さすがに慣れているが、人の心が若干感じられる。犠牲のない勝利はありません。よろしいですね。
Oh yeah, then I definitely didn't hear that. Oh well, there's the Grand Medea that I was talking about. I mean, okay, never mind. There's two Grand Medeas. Okay, might as well use you. Let me at him. And probably don't even need to hit up the attack buff right now.
さて、カウンティングを。ひらめきましたぞ。楽園の端にようこそ。そこは壁もなく城もなく、見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。やっておしまいなさい。好機ですよ。何をする。燃え尽きよ。
Okay, if you have a good night, Civic. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Alice, Scotty, and Ace. Do you by chance use Ace for the 50% charge, or just something to help with the overcharge when it comes to like an MP chain? Or do you do the Chenggong strat where, Wait, do you actually have Chenggong? Or somewhere in between that team? Because what I used to do in like one of the previous runs was, I would have Ace with her attack buff. I would have Chenggong, put Nero all the way to the left side, apply her guts, have slide attack buff, use Merlin P healer. All the while using where the hell. Okay, it's going to be a lot more stable now. My bad. But yeah, I was using Chenggong to bring Nero's HP all the way down to 1, use the guts, and get as much of the attack buff as I can. Wait, Alice, unfortunately. So wait, is Ace your grand, or is it Alice? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Actually, Cal, there is one thing you could probably do. Geronimo actually can apply his arts buff to another unit, and also that same skill with the arts buff decreases the skill cooldown by 1. So keep that in mind.
物理で殴るだけ打ち取ったり
プラウデーレ祭典の席をあげよう。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地破ってみせる。この辺
But
り
yeah, next best thing you could do is also what I did with Chengong. Actually, wait, what's Alpha's skill set again?
ここまでか。あとを頼む。
Increase on quick arts and 50% charge on MP. Increase on attack, increase on defense. Oh, okay, now that's really unfortunate. Not a non-skilled Scotty. Yeah, actually, Cal, you just reminded me what Kix used to do. Like, he didn't have Castoria's first skill. Well, actually, I'm not sure if it was the first skill or the second skill. Like, one of them was at level 9, and at times he would just relog so that I would accidentally pick his freaking Castoria. And I would be stuck with the Castoria that couldn't fully charge my team. Yeah, he never realized the pain of this until way later on when he actually started using Castoria. Because he used to like Unga Bunga farming with Nobu, so. And then when he got his hands on Space Ishtar, it was pretty much just rainbow season. Wait, that sounds really bad out of context. Anyway. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna run your pockets real quick. No. Actually, hey, Vaulty, by chance have the caster Bonzi? Figured I asked since I don't want to be the only one here who doesn't have it. With getting Merlin, Castoria, Waver in very quick succession. I mean, that's one hell of a support kit right there, Cal. So, well, when I mean support kit, I mean a series. Can't speak. Oh, hey, Caps. Just the grand duel here and the overcomplicated way I've managed to return this. Yeah, besides that, nothing much. Yeah, you're definitely right on that. It is definitely a serious strain, especially if there's no lottos in sight. Yeah, it's it is extra complicated. You'll see in a sec. And then switch you out. So Nero here is my Grandcaster that's going to be doing as much damage as she possibly can. So what I do is on the first turn use Merlin's NP. Second turn just switch out Merlin with Waver, and then charge everyone up from there with Waver giving the third skill to Nero for the overcharge, and then just do a whole MP chain. And then after said MP chain, when they are at half health, bring it when Waver's dead. Bring in Castoria, and use Nero's first skill. Did you get any of that, Caps? Also, Chen Kong dying here is also part of the plan. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it was either her or Murasaki at the time, so... And Murasaki was at MP1 and Nero was at MP2. The choice kind of became obvious after a little bit. And then I also found I probably could have used Sieg here. But I don't have the Grails, and it's far too late for me to change my mind now. So yeah, good times. Oh yeah, and it also doesn't matter what support I get from here. They're all going to be way in the back. Caps, what MP is your ace, if I may ask? Because despite everything, okay, yeah, no, that'll definitely do it, Caps. Getting it done in one turn. Yeah, right now I'm working with an MP2 here, so. Yeah, there's very few servants that would go for like MP5. Right. Yeah, just having the servant is mostly good enough for me. And if I really like the servant, then maybe I'll go after her the 5, or at least at the very minimum, like 2 or 3. Like, you can get a lot of stuff done with the MP3 servant, like my Space Rush or Olga. And make sure not to hit any more buffs. Actually, Cap, how many boxes have you gotten through anyway? Okay, that might be a great suggestion, Caps. But I have a matter of pride on my hands, and I'd much rather use my own servant than relying on someone else's. As I said, it's a matter of pride. Also, High Kingdom. Oh, right, I need to do this. Bring in Zalweva. Wait, doing the raid? What raid that's happening right now? Are you talking about the Sully raid? As in like the Grand Temple of Time? Oh, okay. Well, this is not really a raid. This is just a Grand Duel, so... Well, Grand Duel / Lotto. Game at 3.
これぞ大軍師の究極の境地。破ってみせる。奇策冷徹をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは聞かずに必要な犠牲です。
Wait a minute. You're telling me... Okay, let me finish this one up. Wait, that's a raid? I thought they were just random notes that they just give out for anyone who didn't catch up in the story. I didn't know that they were raids. Give me a sec, I gotta see this again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I was going crazy there for a minute, because all I saw was just the Zerkers. Well, the Zerker node, that's it. You throw Australia Kingdom, but I actually threw in either, well, Hephaestion, and that's Bond 8. I don't think that's that's not the case at all. Yeah, if anything, it looks like it's just Zerker stuff along with the Lotto pieces. There's the Void Crack. Yeah, as easier as it is to actually do this, to do these nodes, I'd much rather spend my time on the caster nodes. Know what I mean? And there we are. Okay, since I did a couple of runs, let's see what I should probably do. Caster grants, score. Here we go. Yeah, I know the whole gimmick here is pretty much get a chain on any of the specific card types, and it does a whole field, hold like reduced resistance to a certain card type, etc., etc. Like this is what, because that's what looks like the gimmick this time around. But I'm not exactly consistent with the card types here. And I can't even use the Mighty Chain either, since I'm using 2 Arch Servants here. With a strong DPS caster, got it. Yeah, often people forget that he even has a VA, even though we've all seen a lot of, well, some of us have seen experience, you might get it. Oh wait, shoot, I should have hit this one. Okay, just so I can avoid the buff removal. What's this one on the arts? Reduces master skill. Okay, just the typical stuff. What's this by the extra? Words at the fingertip caster, grant self buff on defense buff, reduce one enemy's MP gauge, useless. Okay. I mean, maybe on the second turn, probably, but. Charge on MP gauge. Actually, Volta, wait, I'm not sure if it's the same VA, but I'm pretty sure in lore that it's not. That Gordoff is not the same as the one that we have in FGO. It's actually the son of said dude in Apocrypha. Either or are good choices, Kingdom. Not gonna lie. What? Let's see. What was this one? Master skill. What about this one? Grant self buff on. Grant self on skill. Grants 1 random buff from these effects. So that's item extraction. Damn. Baltity can do 1 more in order to actually get it. Okay, which one of you is going to give me the double buff? Thank you. I guess I'll have to go through the whole thing and then go after that one score. So, Kingdom, which difficulty are you? Well, Kingdom and everyone else, which difficulty are you doing it on the Grandcaster duel? And do that instead.
楽園の端にようこそ。星の宇宙、物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。撃てー。
Oh, have fun with that then, Kingdom. And then do that. Oh, Kingdom, quick heads up, that initial fight is, it does have its own set of BS. If you want, I can tell you it right now.
この辺りが頃合いですか。まさかの近く日陣ということです。わかりますね。ここまでか。あとを頼む。
Okay, on bar break, he actually, well, between bar break and MP, he has a buff removal resist. I mean, well, not buff. He has a buff removal, so be careful when you actually, well, whenever you deal with his MP. So bring in servants that could resist the whole whole buff removal or specific CEs. I'm not sure. Maybe, probably. Actually, no, it's not a story fight in that case. It's like the very first fight that you do. A 120 Ace with a 120 Morgan. Damn. That's one hell of a lineup. Yeah, totally got what you meant, Volta. To unlock the... Yeah, it's locked behind Ordeal Call 4. As I said before, I think the pillar notes are just for people who didn't actually get to Ordeal Call 4 and are just need something to do the lotto itself. Ah, good old Runmeter. Actually have her at 120. Loved using her along with Io and Taisui. Actually, Kingdom, you ever tried Io or Taisui? Oh, let's say he's really good at spreading curses, especially when when you have those fights where you have like, I would say like 6 enemies on screen at the time. I'll show you what I'm talking about right after this. You'll get a good laugh out of it. 2 days actually. Actually, Kingdom, what's your time zone at the moment? Because I believe when the Grand Duels are going to be going, like an hour before it actually shifted. So yeah. Mountain time? Well, whatever time, like an hour from now is when it shifted. So you have like 2 days. And yeah, Caps, as Volta said, Serververse nonsense. We don't all have to recall what happened at the end of Ranmaru's event, where the actual Ranmaru showed up and never mind. Never mind.
これぞ大軍師の究極の陣地破ってみせる奇策冷徹をもって終わらせましょう炸裂するは規格一陣笑わせる必要な犠牲でしたここまでかあとを頼む
Okay, yeah, so 9 p.m. for you is where the race is gonna happen. So yeah, the well, not exactly in like a sprite form or anything like that. More of he showed up as like a spirit out of nowhere at the end, where he legitimately asked Crew's gender. Yeah, well, thanked her thanked her for settling the fiasco that was happening. All the while asking about her gender. It was at the end of the event. If you skipped it, then you wouldn't have known. Well, not nearly the same time as NA reset. More like it is at the same time as NA reset. Oh, actually, no, not is. Since the reset for JP in terms of this event is 1 hour later. Yeah, never mind. Disregard what I said. Let me. That works. I'm pretty sure that's time zone business that's happening there, Volta, so. Oh crap, damn it. Sorry, just screwing around with the screen right now. And a 3.
そこは壁もなく城もなくクリスマスの始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン切り込む
Crap, I forgot I was about to show off Taisui and the bullshit that he could do. Yeah, let me finish this up quick.
かけよう。頼むぞ。では自爆しかありますまい。単純いけませんね。
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
物理で命の価値に区別な
There
い。
we go.
止まらぬぞ。
これぞ大軍師の究極の道。破ってみせる。この辺りが頃合いですか。まさかの企画西陣ということです。わかりますね。ライダー
JP now, back to Laura's hell. Cause you know what? Yeah, that would definitely be worth it.
もちろんよだよ。ラウダレンク
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
Kingdom, don't forget that when it comes to granting a servant, you need to have at minimum that servant at low 100 with 10 skills. A pen skill is not counted. What are you planning on doing, Kingdom? Are you just gonna keep on bringing support casters and just feeding them to the gong? Well, semi what I'm doing right now. Oh, as a secondary DPS, so almost the same thing that I'm doing right now? Gotcha.
折りきらめくぞ。負けないぞ。もちろんよだよ。ラウダレンク
さすがに。
鐘の音が聞こえる。
Okay, Ransom's hey there real quick. Okay, let me go back and show you the power of Taisui. Give me a minute. Also, let me hit this real quick. Okay. But yeah, Taisui has like a 30% charge, a buff removal resist, and on his MP, he could he actually spreads curses, and whenever an enemy dies, it spreads curses to others. Not a zip silch, no. Heck, might as well add this. Oh yeah, that too. Okay, check this shit out. And there we go.
れはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても。
Oh, well, you're talking about the boss, Taisui himself.
さあ、幕を開けて。アラウンドカリバーン。我が輩覚醒。
Yeah, he can't resist curse damage. And just gonna casually do this. Oh, same here, Volta. Same here. But yeah, I took Taisui here during the grand Morgan Fest fight, where you fought Morgan and all the servants that she summoned, and I ended up cursing her so bad that she started getting hit with 1k damage. Great times, great times. Well, not 1k, 100k. Okay, is he gonna die? Yeah, pretty much. Curse her until she can't move anymore. Actually, would it be fair to say that Taisui is the from version of if Ceranos won? Would that technically he right? I mean, at the end of the day, he is a lump of flesh that curses people nonstop. So. But yeah, love freaking using him. Yeah, exactly. What's even funnier is that personality-wise, Taisui is actually a whole lot better than Sith. Exactly, Volta. You get the idea. Oh, no doubt. We still like Sith, but Taisui's a better cursor. Well, actually, cursor's probably not the right. It's probably not right in terms of grammar. Okay, what would be the word? I mean, curse bearer is not the right one. Well, anyway, you all get what I mean. Curse caster? Yeah, I might as well drag along this Ilya. Yep, curse user's probably better. I mean, Volta, if you think about it, Sith fell to the dark side, which the dark side in this case was Ceranos. So secretly, FGO is actually Star Wars, since we already have Saber Wars. Though unlike Star Wars, Saber Wars never got a freaking sequel, only spin-offs. Yeah, so I'm talking about the original trilogy. I'm not talking about the prequels or the current ones we got. Okay, Weaver, you are up front to die. Star Wars only has 6 films? Fair enough. And leave that for now. And there went Waver. I don't want to go into this topic, but I figured I might as well ask anyway. Any of you guys heard about that new Star Wars expansion that Destiny was having? Frankly, I'm hoping that it's so shit that the game still burns, with Bungie just going fully defunct. But knowing how some whales are, and how much this community will fight to the death in order to keep the damn game alive, my dream is always feels like it's in reach, but it's always taken away. Know what I mean? Of just Bungie, just being dissolved. Like 1 week they're pretty much at worse than Curse of Osiris levels, and then another week they're doing just fine. Like when will the roller coaster end and everything reaches its final lows? Know what I mean? Sorry for the ramble. Still got a long way to go with this.
いけませんね。ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
そこを動くな。何をする。
世話しない。
That's understandable. You think that we're actually gonna get a galley either this New Year's? Also, I don't really think they should make him I don't think that he should make him into a gotcha servant. I think what they should do is make him like the same way that they did with Solomon, and just make him into like a welfare. Know what I mean? Because technically, we already made a contract with him through MASH. Like all technicalities, so.
さて、カウンティングオーバー、君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。ひらめく。自爆しかありますまい。では。
見せ場だ。夏の話題を独り占めだな。
物理で命の価値に。
The Annie servant being a welfare servant. Now that'd be something. Well, not Annie, New Year's servant. Actually, Volta, quick question: did Solomon need any of the forbidden pages? I'm asking right now because I'm worried that he actually will. Because I'm really low on pages. Oh, asked if Solomon needed any forbidden pages.
さすがに慣れているな。人の心が若干感じられる。
良い演目であった。次の公演も。
By the way, who here is excited for the Game Awards? Especially with all the reels that are probably going to be there.
Senpai, お世話になった方への年賀状はもう書きましたか？メール派、手書き派、写真派と人それぞれですが、大事なのは挨拶したいという気持ちかと。年の瀬は何かと忙しいものですので、早めに準備しておき。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方ですので、気を引き締めて。
Yeah, that's probably true. And just having Foe as the shopkeep. Yeah, I did need more hero proofs, so...
行くがいい。貴様の指先にカルデアの明日がかかっている。
No, future calendar rests on your fingertips.
なかなかの結果じゃないか。たまにはできる。あ、いや、
You saying that was a pretty good
やれば
result?
できるマスターだと常々思っていたとも。ジャンピングジャックフラッシュ。
Okay, I still got more.
行くがいい。貴様の指先にカルデアの明日がかかっている。ほほー、なかなかの結果じゃないか。たまにはできる。あ、いや、やればできる。行くがいい。貴様の指先にカルデアの明日がかかっている。おお、ついにファイナルレースを制した。ジャンピングジャックフラッシュ。廃屋満タンとはいかんな。 行くがいい。貴様の指先にカルデアの明日がかかっている。
Happily take that.
見事だ。これからもこの調子で頼むよ君。まあこういう日もあるだろう。めげずに魔法石を集めてきなさい。
Okay, so we now got the 100 rolls.
まあこういう日もあるだろう。
Uh-oh. Okay, that should have fixed it. It's because I accidentally minimized the game. So sorry about that. Okay, how am I doing in terms of...
おや、何か物入りかな。時間は戻らないものだ。最終確認はしっかりしたかい。
That's 303. Yeah, probably had to think of the same thing, Kirby. Though knowing me, it's probably good. I'm probably gonna either try to focus on either Plotomy or Durga. Either or. Oh, that or Summer Ibuki. Actually, no. Summer Ibuki is probably gonna be the one I'm gonna be hunting for the most. Okay, I'm gonna need to slap down Siegfried. Huh.
そろそろクエストに戻る。
Send you to the Shadow Realm. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's asking why I have the underleveled Miss Crane, it's because I ran out of feathers.
先輩、お世話になった方への年賀状はもう書きましたか？メール派、手書き派、写真派と人それぞれですが、大事なのは挨拶したいという気持ち方。年の瀬は何かと忙しいもの。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方ですので、気を引き締めて私マシキレイライトを指導していただければ。それはそれとして回収した資源はこちらです。
Oh, Honkai stuff? Yeah, I rarely hear about that game actually nowadays. How's it going? After the whole disappointment that was the Fate Stay Night collab. Submelicine.
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。
One with Rasputin, don't have those three. Hold Ace. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look at those banners when I get the chance.
楽園の端に予言なく。星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者の通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。撃てー。このように攻めるのです。何をする。ザガ。ノイティール。オリー。 さて、カウンティングオーバー。最高のカードを君に。では、自爆しかあります。単純いけませんね。ではこうしよう。見せ場だ。任せるがよい。 物理として命の価値に区別なく。採点の席をあげよ。
Yeah, when's that update happening, Kirby? Oh shit. Actually, speaking of Hoyo games, I need to get back onto Zenless. Just so I could nab that Vivian outfit. Hey, not bad. Oh, okay, so way past the Game Wars than anything else.
さすがに。
いささか派手すぎたかもしれんな。
Actually, I'll be right back in just a sec. Just need to do something. Not surprising there, Volta, considering that most people use Landling as a safer version of Castoria. Yeah, that.
星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。このように攻めるのだ。それで十分。ザダアンドレアル。
Oh, just granting rank ups and having him at the front line? Gotcha, gotcha. So he's a ride along. Hmm. この辺りが頃合いですか。まさかの近くに一軍。わかりますね。
ここまでか。
Yeah, that's fair.
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
And there goes that last buff.
火力が足りません。
準備はマナーのなっていない客よな。劇場は海より来たる。水が良い。これが誉れ歌うイルステリアス。すなわち撃てー。この奇跡が星のように。
さすがに慣れているな。人の心が若干感じられる。疲れたかい？あとはゆっくりいい夢を見るといい。
And there we are.
Relax, relax. 単純単純。いけませんね。楽園の端によ。
Three.
星の宇宙、物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者の通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Yeah, the 10th is gonna be like a really busy freaking day. Like for both GTA and for Warframe. Yeah, but you think that Rockstar would have announced the DLC the whole mansion DLC that they were having like in the Game Awards instead of outside it, unless someone actually leaked it.
さすがに慣れているな。人の心が。疲れたかい？あとはゆっくりいい夢を見るといい。
Okay. Let me check the class score. Might as well. Okay, no one to go. Oh, crap.
単純いけませんね。楽おや行くかい？
マナーがなっていない客よな。
星の宇宙に物見の中楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン切り込む。
ドドドド。
それで十分。わらアンドレアル。さて、カウンティングオーバー。最高のカードを君に。ひらめきましたぞ。ではこうしよう。
What?
夏の話題を独り占め。見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
物理で殴るだけ打ち取ったり。
世はもう止まらぬぞ。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。破ってみせるがいい。この辺りが頃合いですか。まさかの企画一部に笑わせるのです。わかりますね。ここまでか。
リチャだ。ローマだ。もちろん世だよ。ラウダレンクル。
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
巻き込みます。打ち砕く。
火力が。
And we lost Jeanne.
ハンナピッカッタ。
さすがに慣れているな。
いささか派手すぎたかもしれんな。
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。自爆しかありますまい。
楽園の
我
端に
が劇場の
ようこそ。
サビになるか。マナーのなっていない客よな。
そこは壁もなく城もなく降りそうな始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
ドドドド。何をする。
わらザダ。
さてカウンティングオーバー。最高のカードを君に。
単純いけませんね。ではどうしよう。
夏の話題を独り占め。見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
物理で殴る敵将を
オリンピ
打ち取ったり。
採点の席を上げよ。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。破ってみせるが。奇策冷血をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格一陣。必要な犠牲でした。ライダー、貴様の名を汚した。
劇場は海より来たる。見るがよい。これぞ誉れ歌うイルステリアス。すなわち
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
巻き込みます。打ち砕く。
火力が足りませんでしたか。
夏の話題を独り占めだな。オリマきらめくぞ。劇場は海より来たる。見るがよい。これぞ誉れ歌うイルステリアス。すなわち
さすがに慣れているな。
良い演目であった。次の公演も楽しみにするがよい。
Okay, one more run. Well, not one more. I meant one more run for the challenge that's up there. Well, I mean, I kind of have to use Nero like all these times, so.
失望はさせないことだ。
Yeah, my minimum goal for doing these grand duels is at least like a minimum of 100 runs. And so far, I'm only up to 20. Honestly, Volta, I'm jealous. Which reminds me, I also need to get as much mana prisms as I can for the caster CE that's there, and B for the new 7 class C that just released.
さてカウンティングオーバー狙をしていらっしゃい。
But yeah, my situation is also not helped by the fact that I don't have enough grails to level 100 hit a specific unit right now. And if I were to level 100 cast another caster, it would be Sieg, like right off the rip. Actually, Hime, quick question. You do play on JP, you do know the whole grand duels, right? Okay, then you should. Okay, in that case, you should already know about the whole deal with
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。ご要望とあらば。星の宇宙、物見の中、楽園の端から。
Oh, Hime, this is my Nero. What are you talking about?
ガーデンオブアバロン。
そこ動くな。
And also, my Nero's MP too.
アンドラわら
If it makes it feel any better, Hime, the MP2 copy I got for Nero was off of a GSSR. So, yeah. And let me switch you out. There we go.
もう止まらぬぞ。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。破ってみせるが。
Yeah, you probably should Kingdom, but not gonna lie, with the current banners that are out for every caster that's there, it's really freaking tempting to be rolling.
わかりますね。
Like if there was a good time to roll, it actually would also be right here, right now.
あと頼む。
I for one already used like 600 of my 1,000 quartz on those caster banners.
海より来た。
Totally worth it. Though I am saving the last 400 for New Year's. Hey, it was worth it. It was worth it. I got myself a Miss Crane, an MP6 of Caster Charlotte, and also MP5 of Caster Wu. So, oh yeah, and then a Vitra out of nowhere. You know, because why not? Oh yeah, and I also got BB Dubai with those 1,000 quartz.
今のうちにおマナーが待っていないぞ。リチャだ、ローマだ、町なく嫌だわ。ラウダレントル
さすがに
今回はうまくいきました。
Wait, Kingdom, when you say the daily disappointments, you mean the daily, one paid sync court thing? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the reason I wasn't able to go too hard on, getting BB is because, I put all my courts onto getting Space Rush. Not gonna lie though, totally worth it. If I ever have the opportunity of having all those courts again, I would definitely use it all on Space Rush. Sieg. Sieg actually seems like a pretty decent option. Well, it's either between Sieg or no, not caster shooting. Oh damn, Kingdom. Now I'm actually jealous. Do you actually have do you have a picture of that multi? But yeah, you could throw that down in the JP talk in the Discord. So. But back to what I was talking about. Stiga is a pretty decent welfare for this, since Logres is considered a dragon in this case. Not too sure about Solomon though, so keep that in mind. So what you could do, damn, I can't switch out. So anyway, what you could do is, yeah, you could definitely double cast Doria with Tamamo, all the while slapping Black Grail onto Sieg himself. And mind you, like, Black Grail is a necessity when it comes to like doing damage with your Grand. So keep that in mind. But yeah, as far as welfares go, yeah, let's see. Hot damn. Yeah, no, I am firmly jealous on that. Good shit, dude. Ohime, as I said, just use Sieg if you don't have him already. Because even though shooting is an option, I wouldn't really recommend it, since Solomon charges fast and also removes buffs. So yeah. Actually, Kingdom, did you get any other MP copies of Space Rush, or what was 3 the max? Actually, speaking of beast class, I probably should increase. I probably should increase the level of my Nero at some point. Ah, you just stopped at 3. Yeah, that's so understandable. Yeah, personally, what I probably should have done was I probably should have put all my quartz into it. I was thinking of just stopping at the MP3 for Space Rush as well, and going after Palotomy, and then Palotomy never showed up. So yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be attempting the same there, Kingdom, when we get all those quartz. And I hope they add the Apology quartz, too. But yeah, let me go back to plan with this. So, double cast story here, bring it to Mamo, and then have C go hog wild. And no, but I'm debating whether he'll fully charge though. Was it this summer for Space Rush? It's gonna be next year's summer. This year we got what's his name? Oh yeah, we got Berserk Castoria and Nakano Raibi or whatever her name was. Nakarina. Yeah, 2026 is definitely gonna be the time that Space Arrest arrives. Yeah, saving's gonna be Yeah, saving's gonna be I think we'll not have like too many things that'll tempt us. And especially before the Annie hits. With that one event that has the alter ego of the two main chicks that used to be part of Titan Moon's website. Ooh, good luck with that, Kingdom. I mean, Ohime, I'm doing a pretty consistent 3-turn here. But I do have Miss Crane, but I can't level her because she requires the damn feathers that I don't have. So yeah, she's in limbo for a bit, among other things. Yeah, sure. Farm the feathers when I could farm a lotto. Wonder which one takes a higher priority.
物理で殴るそして命の価値物理で勝負打ち取ったり
世はもう止まらぬぞ。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地破ってみせる奇策冷血をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格一途笑わせる必要な犠牲でした。ライダー
Yeah, but speaking of Chen Gong, he does help with when it comes to using Ace's attack ups. You just have to have a guts. Like on whoever you're gonna be using for the benefit of Ace's attack up. Or on Ace herself, even though her third skill has a guts. You still have to wait for the damn cooldown. Yeah, as I said, consistent 3-turn.
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Oh, well, there's my Bonten Merlin right there. Now, if only that was near. Oh shit! Didn't mean to press that. Yep, it's about damn time. Actually, Caps, I'm pretty sure I have you friended here. I'll have to check though.
What's up, bro?
Oh, hey Rex. Just streaming FGO's Grand Duels. Well, specifically the Caster Grand Duels. Let's see what it's doing.
Fair.
What are you up to?
Probably about to hop on routine.
Routine, that sounds familiar.
Game they showed off way back, like around Alien Isolation time. Like way back. It got forgotten about over all these years, and they finally fully released it.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Really good horror game on a scale of 1 to ridiculous. It's up there with Alien Isolation.
Hey, you know what horror game you should try out? Horses.
Horses?
You know, the one game that was supposedly so bad that it got banned off of Steam?
As I was about to go look this up on Steam. No. No, I've never heard of this. What is this?
Apparently it's about how some kid going, well, searching out the truth within a horse cult.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's one of those horse cults, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, goodness. Yeah, no wonder it got taken off.
I mean, considering that there's worse stuff on Steam.
You're not wrong, but I'm not okaying it still.
Yeah, I know, but like they have freaking Kuro Inu on the damn platform. Kuro Inu, you know what that visual novel is?
There's a game that I've watched you stream that doesn't belong on Steam either, to be fair.
What, Baby Steps?
Nope.
Tyrone vs. the Cops?
Yep.
Okay. Man.
No, I get it. It's definitely for the memes and the bits, and it's hilarious. Don't get me wrong. Not gonna argue that one bit. But if we're gonna hold a standard, the standard needs to be held across the board.
Come on, that is some Steam Greenlight type of hilarity right there. You have to admit. And the fact that the DLC costs twice than the normal game.
The fact of the matter is that some deep, dark pit of a Reddit comedy.
Great times.
Oh man.
Kingdom. I'm not putting any shade on Takira. I'm just saying that if one thing's gonna be on the platform, then shouldn't the other thing be on a platform? You know what I mean? Bro.
You on your laptop right now?
Okay, I'm gonna have to. Who is this? Like, actually, who is this? No, just that someone changed the name on the game to P. Diddy. And I think I might know who it is. Where's Nemo?
The name on the game?
Yes. Where's Nemo? I know this has to be him. Oh, that's Poco. Okay. You know what? I could see it. Actually, when did he last log in, actually? Because it looks like it says 251 days ago. Jeebus.
But
Gotta ask if he still uses that account. Oh, go ahead.
He was about the joke in the memes before the joke in the memes were the joke in the memes. If that's the case, that's a lot of days to be prepped for that one.
Yeah, pretty much. He waited until I found out.
Oh man, over 200 days. Like that's like almost the Simpsons level of foresight on a joke like that.
No, what's worse is that I know this was directed at me because we do a lot of Papa John's jokes around here, and he purposely put the PD with the bio saying Papa John's.
Yeah. You were called out. The battle cries have been heard.
Yeah, whatever. I saw him watching Prisma Ilia, specifically the kissing scene, so... Like, you know how you're able to preview, like, the Discord... What's happening, like, the VC, like, in terms of someone, like, sharing their video?
Yeah.
What the shit was that? Be right back. Okay, it was nothing.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, just a neighbor screwing around. Not actually screwing around, but you know what I mean.
Proceeds to grab the firecrackers.
No, proceeds to grab the fire extinguisher.
Stop.
Just have the Fire Force freaking opening playing.
Oh man, just as you like, we need the video montage of you going out there and just like absolutely going crazy with the fire hydrant at that point. Get off my lawn, you filthy animal! Oh man, just being an absolute old man about it.
I mean, I kind of have to since the proper, well, since everything around here I have to take care of. So if you let one ember burn, it'll turn into a wildfire.
Acted like the one guy from Monster House.
Oh wait, Ohima, you're using late as your grand or as your second DPS? Well, second damage unit. Shit. Yeah, still in first turn, so okay. So you're using her as a support. So you're gonna use her as Shen Gong fuel. Oh, and Rex, just to give you context, this character Chen Gong, as his ultimate, he basically turns the leftmost unit into ammo for his ultimate, and ultimately kills them by the end of the ultimate. Though it could be to like some benefit, and also said ultimate from a guy sacrificing actually is pretty damn strong. So,
though, real stuff. Speaking of new characters, I'm so excited for Deadlock to drop its new characters. Because one of those characters I'm really excited for to play. His name's Rem, like REM, as in REM sleep.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Rem from ReZero.
Nah, but he's gonna be like this little guy, like itty bitty guy, that has that stereotypical blue with stars on it, like nightgown sleeping outfit, and he has a pillow in hand.
Oh, by the way,
and a candlestick. We're assuming the candlestick is his gun, so he's probably gonna shoot like little fireballs off the candlestick. He just sounds really cool. But his ultimate ability is he jumps up into the air and gazes upon an area, and it'll make everybody drowsy in the area. And if you're in the area when the alt timer is up, it puts everybody in that area asleep, and they take like crazy amounts of bonus damage and stuff.
What about friendlies? Does it do the same thing to friendlies?
No, the big thing with friendlies that he's going to be able to do. Well, we don't know yet because he's not in the game. To be fair, his big kit thing that he's going to be able to do is he like sits on teammates' shoulders and gives them tons of buffs.
Gotcha. Oh, give me a second. Haven't tried Shazaz's Raid yet because I don't have enough grails, so I couldn't even try. But yeah, where are these characters supposed to unlock anyway? Like on the Game Awards, or like when specifically? Rex?
What? Sorry.
Oh, I was wondering when the characters were supposed to release.
Oh, the dev was saying hopefully, like they want to release it this month and stuff. Like all of the screenshots that have been leaked have even shown like the Christmas tree in like the hub area and stuff, and we don't have that yet. So we're hoping here, like from what they're saying, it's soon. Worst case scenario, it's literally going to be the very beginning of next year.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't turn into an Anthem situation, right?
It won't. They're planning on doing something big. That game is getting such a rework.
I know.
From the ground up.
I'm just saying because of Anthem, because Anthem had the Christmas lights up for like months on end. Remember that?
Stop. Yes.
That still got us thinking of Deadeye.
Yeah, don't. Because I also was looking forward to Anthem next when they promised to rework that game from the bottom up.
Dude, I after the whole deal that was happening with Andromeda, I did not trust BioWare. Like even a little bit.
It just frustrates me because Andromeda overall, besides all of the bugs, if you know what I mean, like I know that's saying a lot, right? if you were to take the bugs out of the equation for Andromeda, it overall was not a bad Mass Effect game.
I'm sorry, my face was tired.
Oh, from trying to decipher the bugs and everything else like that. Proceeds to fall down mid dialogue.
Oh wait, what about the one lady who snapped her neck while trying to lean on her arm?
Shh. What about your dad twisting his neck in 360s like an owl mid conversation?
Just imagine if someone made a chaos mod and just brought back that glitch, and every time he spins, he would like hoot like an owl.
Just starts pterodactyl screeching at you. There is no dialogue.
No. Better yet, change out his voice for voice lines from the movie. Like, what was that one movie? Guardians of Gahul or something like that.
Great movie, but yeah, I got what you mean. Yeah, it'd be funny. Andromeda, such a disaster. So much potential, such a disaster.
You call it a disaster, I call it an enlightening comedy.
You know how many people could say that about Gollum?
I am still waiting for Gollum Edge Runners, bro. If Cyberpunk
Honestly,
Edge Runners could revive Cyberpunk 2077, then Gollum freaking anime made by Netflix could definitely work. Just give him David's haircut, bro.
to be fair, Cyberpunk had a formula to begin with that was good. The problem was oh my goodness, that's a two-front problem. One, the community kept demanding the game release because of all of the delays it had gone through, and I get it. You know what I mean? I get where we are, where as a community for asking for the game. It's not much to ask just for them to release the game.
Yeah.
But on the reverse end of that, as the game developer, you need to put your foot down and let everybody know the game isn't finished before you release it.
Yeah.
So, like, as much crap as Cyberpunk gets for releasing what it did, my opinion stands on like
it had the bones with the story.
Right, like, but like I said, you get where I'm going with this. Like, that was a problem that was caused by both developer and community. Community asked for the game to get released, and the game wasn't ready, and developers caved when they shouldn't have.
Yeah. I mean, good on Rockstar for not capitulating to players.
Right. It, like, let's both be real about this. They made so good on that. They gave out refunds, the whole, you know what I mean? Like, they made great on their mess up.
Dude, I remember having weed vision on Cyberpunk when I first started the game. It was crazy.
Right. But like I said, but you get what I'm saying. Like, overall, it's like, I'm pretty, you got your refund, didn't you? And you still got to keep the game.
No, I didn't get my refund.
No, what happened?
Basically kept the game, waited for them to iron out all the bugs, and then after a while started playing it again.
Definitely worth after all those bugs were fixed, I bet.
Oh yeah, definitely, but now I don't have the freaking Phantom Liberty. And you know what's the worst part? All my shit is on GOG. Yeah. And if you want to even laugh at even more of my troubles, I misspelled my own Gmail, and I wasn't able to play the game for 2 weeks.
Yeah. So, like I said, my point kind of still stands with that game of like, they did good. They beyond did good and made up for any of their mess ups. But that was definitely a problem that initially was started.
I wouldn't say it made up, but I would definitely say it left something. Know what I mean?
I don't know. You had enough. Yeah, because like I said, everybody had an opportunity to get a refund, and I can't say that about a lot of game devs right about now. You know what I mean? Like, overall, they tried to make right on it, for starters. Number 2, they fixed it. They pulled a No Man's Sky, fixed it. You know?
No, but that shouldn't be the standard.
You know what I mean?
No, I'm not saying it should be the standard, but hear me out, right? I think the standard should be, if you do release garbage, you fix it.
君に全チップをかけよう頼むぞ
Well, clearly BioWare didn't get the message.
We're not talking about boys. Oh man, you know what? I can okay this one for the BioWare, and I'm not okaying BioWare. That's not what I'm getting at here. I'm okaying what you said for BioWare, just on the simple fact alone of like if we take Cyberpunk out of the equation here, No Man's Sky was bad, man. And I don't think everybody remembers.
You don't have to remind me. I bought the game at that time. Don't you remember?
Yeah, week one, stop. Yeah, because I know, because don't you remember too? We went over to Josh's house to go play because he had a PlayStation. No, never again. I didn't like. I cannot believe I played Minecraft in space, man.
I mean, it still is Minecraft in space.
No, it's definitely done a lot better. As somebody who enjoys what No Man's Sky is now, yeah, they have done metrics better. They've even taken, as far as their flying goes, I don't know if you've touched it since their ship rework for the flying and whatnot.
I haven't.
They took inspiration easily from Elite Dangerous.
Speaking of Elite, we have to get back on Elite, bro. There's currently there's a community goal right now that involves combat there. Well, at a specific area on which faction controls it, and we need to be on that.
Yeah.
Like I need a co-pilot, bro. Well, not a co-pilot, more of a fighter pilot.
Wingman.
Yeah,
Need a
that's
wingman.
what I mean.
Give me a second.
Yeah, exactly, Cal. Also, Ohime, what Minturn are you able to beat this node anyway? Like, are you actually able to beat it in like 1 or 2 turns? Oh no, not you, Cal. I'm talking to Ohime.
$20 for the base game, $25 for deluxe edition. That gives me DLC. Sign me up for the deluxe edition, and then when I finally get the cash for that.
You're doing a 12 turn? I'm assuming from the double digits. Okay, I am definitely missing something here, but I don't know what. Also, what the heck are you talking about? Rex?
I said $20 for base game, $25 for deluxe edition.
Oh, Elite.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? Is that it was $5 weeks ago for the deluxe edition. 05. And actually gifted the game to Mustache and Kicks.
Should have thrown it my way. I would have been here for you. You know I would have.
Yeah, well, too late now.
I know. I'm
Actually,
gonna have to pick it up when I get extra cash for it, but I'm definitely down.
No, you know what's also even crazier? Is that if you had Prime Gaming, or just Amazon Prime in general, you could have gotten it free and gotten it from like the Epic. Well, they had a code for Elite Dangerous on the Epic that you could redeem on the Epic Game Store, and you could have gotten it free from there.
Damn, because I have Prime.
Yeah.
Actually, let me see what they have on Prime Rewards just in case.
It's nothing too much on Prime Rewards right now. Though nothing on Steam, sadly. Wish they had more stuff on Steam though.
出直していらっしゃい。
さてカウンティングオーバー。楽園の端にようこそ。星の宇宙に物見の中、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Probably could, but that would also require me to have more grails, which I don't have right now.
わらアンドである。
リラックスリラックス。最高のカード。君。
ではこうしよう。では単純ひらめきましたぞ。
ナイス、夏の話題を独り占めだな。
Don't think the king trait has anything to do with Nero here. Or at least she doesn't have any modifiers specifically for anything with the king trait. MP generation rates. Come on, load faster, will ya? If anything, it's more of her overcharge that I've been betting on, which increases her MP strength. So what I'm doing is that the reason I put Waver's first skill is that I put it on her, and then through carding just a little bit more overcharge from there. Nah, Gong's pretty good. The other reason I use Gong is almost like an order swap. So once Waver goes, Castoria rolls in, 50%, another 50% charge, so I could NP on the third turn. That's the reason why Gong's here.
物理で殴るだけ打ち取ったり。
世はもう止まらぬぞ。
これぞ大軍師の究極境地。破ってみせるがいい。
Oh, okay. You were talking about Shazazarade. Got it.
奇策冷徹をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格一陣。必要な犠牲でした。ライダー。
Oh, by the way, Rex, I've also been looking into some mech games here and there, especially for VR. You ever heard of a game called Iron Rebellion?
No.
I'll show you. I'll show you what it is later on.
Okay. Do I need Odyssey?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
I mean, yes, you're gonna need it. Mostly because, like, any of the new stuff that's coming through Frontiers is definitely gonna go through Odyssey. Especially mostly the updates for like for the fleet carriers and whatnot. Honestly, if Waver could do anything, it's pretty much a win. Well, it's pretty much a win for me. So I could care less if you get stunned or not.
I found it for $10.
What, Odyssey or Iron Rebellion?
Elite Dangerous Deluxe Edition.
Gotcha.
I found the base game for like $3.
Wait, are you looking at like G2A or something?
I'm on Aniba.
Huh.
All of these are cashback guaranteed too. Hey, me wishing I had the extra $5. Cause I'm pretty sure I have the 5. I just don't have the 10.
And also, I don't use Devil Merlin because, I mean, look at my friend support right now. Do you see any Merlins here? And also, I'd rather not deal with non-friend support Merlins. Hey, can the real Merlin please stand up? Okay, well, there's one right there.
Would we be doing a lot of Frontier stuff?
Well, I'm trying my damnedest to get a fleet carrier.
And is that Odyssey?
Yes, that's Odyssey.
Dang.
I know. But what's worse is that I barely do the whole on foot stuff.
It's because nobody cares. It's awful.
Yeah.
I've seen it. It doesn't look good.
I mean, it definitely does look good, but it's just not fun.
It looks great. Plays.
Yeah, I'd rather not freaking do all that. Not to mention you have to like walk all the way to like to the actual lounge area and whatnot. Like what they could have done was that they could have made like some form of like an elevator that pops up as soon as you get out of your ship. Know what I mean? Or if it's just like directly under it.
I'd also be lying, like I said, if I was debating on spending the $3-4 right now to just play base game and start getting started.
Can't blame me there, honestly.
It sounds so appealing right now because Elite Dangerous even base game is so fun.
Hey, maybe you could ask Kix for his code. Well, not code, but you know what I mean. He barely plays the game anyway, if not at all.
Oh, and I could crank this game too, so it would run so good.
Just imagine in VR.
Stop.
I've seen it in VR, bro. It's beautiful. So good. Oh yeah, back to what I was doing. Good job, Stick Wizard for the tutor.
I almost gotta stop looking at it, or I'll find some way to spend the $4 and grab the base game. I'm not lying. Like, I think I won't pay the $4 right now to get the base game, and then $6 to get the DLC next week.
Well, you know what you could do? Look between the couch. Maybe you'll find the quarters.
Sitting here knocking on Walmart's window. Can you put this on my Cash App card, please?
Can I have a small loan of $5? Just a complete opposite of a small loan of $20.
Yeah, I was literally about to say just you know, if we're gonna ask for a small loan, we gotta go big or go home. Apparently, at this point, can I get a small loan of $1 million?
Okay, he's gonna rip one of my buffs.
Plot twist: that $1 million only pays for an 8 gig stick of RAM right now. Oh, that hurts my soul. Oh man,
Dude, we are so screwed as consumers.
夏の話題を一人
Stop.
Everything must be
GPU
on
and
cloud.
Stop. GPU and RAM prices right now are insane.
おりんきらめ
Yeah,
く
this
ぞ
AI bubble cannot pop fast enough.
我が劇場のサビになるか
Yeah, they say you could say that one again.
Dude, the day that the AI bubble pops, like it's gonna be a full bear market, bro. And you really should get into options trading before that happens.
Start investing in AI companies. Stop.
No, not specifically investing. More of betting on their downfall. Because you know what options trading is, right?
I'm only in basic stocks and crypto, so no.
Basically, it's where you bet whether a stock is going to go up or down depending on conditions. Calls are for when you bet on whether they're going to go up. Puts are whether they're going to go down. Hence the whole term. Well, also part of the term like bears or bulls. Bulls attack upwards. Bears attack downwards.
That's a Wall Street thing, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
That makes sense because they're at it. It's funny that you say it this way because it like Deadlock's actually changing stuff to be bulls and bears in there because of the whole game taking place in New York.
Hmm.
So funny you brought that up.
Yeah, what can I say? Family was into stocks a lot, so
Stonk.
no, it actually is like that. Not that they had any jobs in Wall Street. More of they know how to invest.
I ended up figuring out how easy it was to invest in general by taking financial math at a very, very young age than I should have. So, and then I ended up getting into crypto because I ended up like making over 400% in like one go.
I don't know. I do not trust crypto. I really don't.
The only like I get it wholeheartedly, but like the way I view it at this point is it's just like and with how much I've delved into it, you know, it's just faster paced 24/7 stocks. That's all it is.
I'm more of a long-term type of guy, not a fast short-term.
Yeah, that, and like I get that. I just like I said, it's you get it. Like it's just that's all the difference is. It's just way faster paced. So like if you want to flip over and all of a sudden get like you made $100 the very next day kind of thing, that's definitely crypto. But on that same reverse end of things, just like stocks, yeah, if you bought a stock at $1 and now that stock is worth 50 cents.
I mean, it depends on how much you bought of that stock.
Right, obviously. You know what I mean? If you only bought one stock at $1 and it now dropped to 50 cents, you're only out 50 cents. That's nothing.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get it. It gets out of hand very quick.
Yeah. Wait, you ever seen the r/ Wall Street Bets video that I sent to you like weeks, actually no, months back?
Think so. Vaguely.
Where there were some people just trading on Robinhood and just risking most of their lifestyle. Feel? No, ring any bells?
Yeah, it's crazy. yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, because it's when I told you that that's what I used was Robinhood for all that.
Great times. Great times.
My That'll always break my brain because it's not like Robinhood's good and all, but I only use Robinhood because it's quick and easy to use. Nothing more, nothing less. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like the end all be all like stonks. It's just you definitely like you want to get in with the most basic level of knowledge and the least amount of paying attention you have to do.
Just getting ready to gamble it all with that stimmy check.
You can definitely do that, but there's, you know what I mean? Like there's definitely ways to be smart about it. You don't. I don't know. It's just simple and easy to use, and if you use it the right way, it can be used very well. But it's definitely meant for the average Joe.
I think I rather rely more on Charles Schwab if anything.
海より来たる
I just rely on, like I said, it's just basic, easy to use, and I rely on
Basically what you're
absolute
comfortable
real world knowledge. And real world knowledge that you and me and everybody else toss around. Yeah. I've learned very quickly, usually, like, just paying attention to the world and what's going on is usually a really good way to just invest.
Oh, by the way, did you hear what happened with Netflix and Warner Brother?
Don't. I do
We
not.
We got another monopoly on our hands. You know I'm right.
Yeah. No, you are. I just can't believe Netflix officially has access to the Nemesis system that's copyrighted. That's all I've got to say.
Oh yeah, that technically is a thing.
Uh-huh. If we
Imagine-
can get Netflix to let it...
Imagine making a patent on revenge.
If we can get Netflix to let that go.
They're not gonna let it go. They,
But they don't make video games! Let it go!
you think, bro? The past video games have not been doing well at all. And barely anyone remembers it.
What, Warner Brothers or Netflix?
Not Netflix. Like you think
You
now
know what,
that's
to be
gonna
fair, I
change?
have to clarify. No. If anything, this means the downfall for everything else. So everybody say goodbye to the Mortal Kombat franchise.
Good.
Careful with that.
Look. I just want to see the whole world burn. Okay.
I got no.
Yes.
This
yes,
is where I get.
Yes.
No,
Let it
this is where I
burn.
get to put my foot.
Let it burn.
No.
You
This is where I
don't
get to
need
put
it.
my foot.
You do not need it.
So I don't need another corporate garbage Mortal Kombat. That I will agree with you.
Exactly. And in order for you to not have that, we need to burn it down. Start from scratch. Whatever it is, just burn.
Meanwhile,
It's too far gone. It's too far gone.
先輩はクリスマスのリースに赤
I want to argue, but
緑
the last
白
Mortal
が
Kombat
使わ
game
れる
speaks
理由をご
volumes.
存知ですか
I know, right? Like the Switch version was so ass.
The only thing that, like, I will keep reiterating this till probably the day I die.
Uh-huh.
The only thing the new Mortal Kombat game that did very, very well was recanonizing Mortal Kombat Armageddon, which was decanonized for no good reason.
Yeah. Also, Volta gets what I'm saying. Seeing the world burn is a lot more fun.
I just...
You just want your Mortal Kombat? Is that what it is?
No, I just want good video games in general. I could care less. I'm Mortal Kombat outed. You're talking to a Tekken fan at the end of the day.
You want a good Mortal Kombat? Go find something on the
No.
indie scene, bro.
I was going to say, you're talking to a Tekken fan at the end of the day. I'm not a Mortal Kombat fan. And I will still stand on that hill right now of, like, Tekken is still, right this very second, the most balanced fighting game I have touched in the current scene of fighting games. And I know that's probably going to tick a lot of people off that are playing Tekken Die Hard right now. Because they're screaming at me. I can hear the Tekken community screaming in my ears right now. What about Anna?
Wasn't there one problem with Tekken where some guy that looked like Colonel Sanders was actually the full meta in the game or something like that?
Oh my goodness. I know exactly who you're talking about is the sad part. Yeah. And you were to be real with you, you know why he was?
Because he had so many different variations of attacks.
No.
What? What?
Nobody
Grabs?
knew how to play. Brand new character to Tekken in general, like brand new original character.
Uh huh.
Nobody knew how to play against him. That's why.
Really?
Yeah. I'm gonna be very like as soon as I learned how to play against, I think that's what's his name?
Colonel Sanders.
It's not Leroy. I'm trying to think of his actual name. Give me a second. That's gonna bug me like 2 seconds to actually Google this.
Just type in Tekken Colonel Sanders. You should be able to find it fast. And bring in Zaweva.
Victor.
Huh?
His name's Victor.
Oh.
Victor Cavalier.
Colonel Sanders.
Yep. And like I said, it's just because nobody knew how to play him. He's brand new original character to the Tekken franchise with brand new moveset. I literally will chalk that up to nobody knowing how to play against a character like that in a Tekken game. Considering Tekken is the most in-depth fighting game you can play. Because I will give the rebuttal here of like what's scarier than a Victor and will always be scarier than a Victor is a nasty Yoshimitsu main who takes the game serious.
Yoshimitsu's the guy that's standing on the pedestal. Well, not pedestal, but like a little stick, right?
He sits on his sword.
Okay.
I have to clarify that because like if they touch that at all, whether you're moving or not, it is a hitbox that does hit. So if they go for a low kick on that thing, they eat damage.
Jeez.
Yeah, let alone it gets really nasty because then you can jump with while you're on it like a pogo stick. Or you can actually move transition while on it too. Like there's a whole thing where he drops off of it and he rolls on the ground and does like a like this weird kick.
What?
He basically uppercut kicks you and it's a launch.
Oh.
There's that. He can go into where he literally just picks the sword up while he's sitting on it and uses it as like a helicopter blade. So you can instantly transition from that to that, which makes you still invulnerable to basically low attacks on both ends. Because either you're flying and you're not touching the ground, or they go for the low attack and eat shit.
Right.
And while in flying mode, he has an unblockable grab that you have to duck. So you have to know it's coming.
Huh.
So Yoshimitsu is very gimmicky, and he doesn't have your usual combo strings and stuff like that other characters do. Like you're looking for combo strings and this, that, or the other with everybody. Yoshimitsu doesn't have what you would normally know as the fundamentals for the fighting game. He's very poke heavy, or very gimmick heavy is how he's known. You have, like us Yoshimitsu players, we have to make combos from literal scratch. So and the reason I point it out like this is because in the pro league, okay, Victor, like it's funny that you say Victor. Everybody like was getting tired of Victor being in the scene, and because nobody knew how to deal with him. I'm sitting here laughing because it was literally just nobody knowing how to deal with a new character. Honestly, after I got to red ranks, that's seriously what it was. After putting enough time in, Yoshi, for whatever reason, this was the one Tekken game Yoshimitsu mains decided to take seriously, and this is the most we've seen Yoshimitsu win Tekken tournaments.
Oh damn.
You don't want Yoshimitsu mains to take the game seriously. He's usually the gag character, and none of us take the game serious. We're here for the memes. Even iMusician, who is in my eyes the Yoshimitsu player to walk the earth. I can't tell you how many tournaments I've watched him throw going for a goofy finish.
I can see it.
Because like one of Yoshimitsu's strongest moves in his roster is the seppuku.
Oh, where he stabs himself.
Yeah, and through stabbing himself right in the he stabs the other person too, and it does like 75% of their health bar if you hit it. But it's a long animation, it takes a while, and if you miss, there goes most of your health bar, and you're about to get launched and probably get killed off that one combo. So, yeah, it's
count?
very yeah, like you get what I mean. Like it's only ever used as a meme thing, or you know what I mean. You are mollywopping somebody that bad. It's something like Yoshimitsu players usually only do to somebody they just introduced to Tekken.
Huh.
Yeah, I can't tell you how. Don't get me wrong. I've watched him use it and win a tournament that way, but that tells you the mindset of a Yoshimitsu player. They are there for the laughs. Nobody plays that character and takes that game serious. So this was the first game we have, and this is the most I've ever seen Yoshimitsu in tournaments, and it's not a good scene to watch.
Yeah, so Tekken thing. But we probably should get back on topic when it comes to burning corporations.
Burning.
You know, just set that financial report on fire. And to be strict. And to be specific, here, I'm talking about how their business practices. I'm not actually saying to burn down their buildings.
Shh. Careful. Microsoft might censor you. You're spitting too much facts.
At this rate, Microsoft will pretty much Ouroboros themselves, if nothing else. Actually, no. Ouroboros is probably too strong a word. More like a sudden choke. You know what I mean? Like think almost the equivalent of like taking your index finger and your middle finger and just ramming it right down your throat. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say because you're not even wrong, because like the next console they're about to drop is literally about to be the equivalent of the Sega Dreamcast.
Yeah, they're trying to be the Bentley of gaming consoles.
I'm so upset you said that. I can't believe you really exact same words that Sega Dreamcast used.
Great times.
Oh, that hurts so bad. In the set, you know, it's sad. This Dreamcast was not a bad console.
I don't doubt it.
Definitely an abundance of hate for that console for a horrible gaming economy at the time.
How much was that console anyway?
Not a lot. I want to say it was like $30-40, but at the time, because gaming because gaming wasn't so well received and all that too. Yeah, no. And I'm pretty sure an Atari was $20 at the time.
Yeah, just imagine like this would be a killer time for the Ouya to make a comeback. Ooh, or better yet, the Soldier Boy console. Come on, crank that shit, Soldier Boy.
Stop! I can't take it anymore. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, bring back the Soldier Boy console.
Bring back the Soldier Boy console. You know, there would be a million pre-orders for it right off the rip. Like, screw the Xbox. Let's bring in the Soldier Boy console for the Soldier Box.
I'm 900,000 to the pre-orders myself. Oh man.
There.
Me debating on installing Sea of Thieves on the computer. Also me not understanding where the specs are for this, so I can see if I can run this correctly.
Oh, or just be me opening up the Steam page and just having Destiny's Renegade expansion and just flashbang you, and all of a sudden feeling like my days all of a sudden got totally worse.
Why is it you say it that way, and then my brain just auto corrects this to do? All I see is the Guardian, light the lightsaber, and everything else like that. So that's what you get flashbanged by, right? You know, is the like green or red lightsaber, and all you hear is the Destiny music. Doo 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 doo. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The menu music. Oh, that's all I pictured, bro.
I swear
That's all I
that
pictured.
no, I swear right now, that game made my wallet walk funny.
Stop. Do you know what's even? Do you know what's really sad about them right now?
What?
They had a serious chance to make a good comeback.
What, with Marathon?
No, not at all. That is not at all where I was going with that.
Look. Plagiarism will make us God. Don't you know?
Stop. So
Print that on a t-shirt, please. With the Marathon shade of green.
jeez. So, no, real stuff.
Okay.
The last, I think it was Lightfall or Last Light, whatever the heck,
Edge of Fate?
where we finally killed. Where we finally
Final Shape?
killed it. Yeah. One was really good. Like, actually really good. Like, would have, like, if they would have just left it there, kind of thing, and this was knowing that this would have been the end of it, would have definitely tried to convince you guys, any of you that at all enjoyed the first game, because would have been worth.
No.
I don't care if I would have had to give them to buy it, honestly. It was that good.
Look here, but Bungie just, with all the shit that Bungie has done, it would just immediately kill my immersion right there and then. Because all I see is not characters, not story, not
Bungie
anything
doesn't
else.
exist anymore, remember? It's now Halo Industries.
We're not okay. We were you're thinking of 343.
They all exist in my head as one. They all do the same thing.
Yeah, they just
Correct me if I'm wrong.
They mess up catastrophically one way or another, and are completely out of tune
Microsoft,
with their player base.
Microsoft, Bungie, and 343. Like, they are all unanimously almost one company in my head at this point. If nothing else, just because Microsoft absolutely owned all of them at one point, and probably still does.
Yeah.
They are all under the umbrella that is Microsoft. They all make bad business decisions.
I mean, the former CEO of Bungie, Pete Parsons, was a Microsoft executive, so it's more than likely that he himself was an industry plant off of the rip.
But yeah, no, like, okay, let me clarify of like where I'm going with the whole could have fixed it, right? Final Shape was a great conclusion. And I'm not saying it like it redeemed Destiny 2. That's not where I'm going with that one. That game was just a sloppy mess of garbage anyway, and it needs put down. The game obviously. But everything had been concluded very well, to the degree of, and real out of pocket statement here, okay? Of please at that point, just go Destiny 3. And I'm not asking for you to, and like this is where I'll just say this is never going to happen, because Bungie would just need to be out of the equation altogether at this point for this to happen. You would need to give us Destiny 3. you guys set it up good, and everybody was already hurt too bad with Destiny 2. So, if you would have given us Destiny 3 and made it free to play on launch, and not do what you did with Destiny 2 and stuff like that, and gave everybody a really good game, and then gave us the incentive of, hey, we pay for the DLCs because that's what supports further DLC, you know, and you actually give us good content and good timing on it, for the love of all that is holy.
Dude, I'm gonna stop you right there. At this
It
point,
doesn't exist.
it doesn't exist, and most of all, for that company, it's money over ethics at this point.
Yeah. And like I said, that was my caveat at the beginning before I said this. It would just take, like, there would need to be like an absolute change of studio, and that's not gonna happen. Period.
Yeah, not at all.
Also,
Nope.
Kingdom says that the main one who's always been at the top and stable is Valve. I mean, that's mostly because they haven't been releasing games for a hot minute. Besides, like, what was the most recent game? Half-Life Alyx?
The game I'm playing right now is also a game that they're responsible for.
Yeah, but not released yet, is what I'm saying.
No, that's what we're actually hoping for this month with this big update, since they're reworking everything from the ground. Like, I can't vocalize how big this update's about to be. It's not just the 4 heroes. It's a big enough update. We're wondering if they're actually about to full release. Well, release it to the public in beta, basically. So fingers crossed. Hopefully.
But I'm not going to argue you on that Kingdom, where Steam's pretty much miles better than most other platforms.
As what?
Oh, that in terms of keeping a platform stable, Steam has been pretty much like the best one, especially with all the the different sales, actually.
Steam is responsible for keeping gaming alive right now, let's be real.
Well, PC gaming, specifically.
I'll go this far. Give it another year or two and it'll be responsible for keeping gaming alive in general at this rate.
Honestly. What sucks is that, you know what? Going back to Microsoft, it sucks that the CEO does not see any more value in Xbox, like, at all, and just wants a subscription or cloud-based thing. Know what I mean?
That what? Sorry.
Oh, the current CEO of Microsoft. I keep on forgetting his name, but when he first saw like the Xbox One's reveal and all the shit that was happening to it, he wanted to axe the damn thing and switch it to a subscription service off the rip. Which his dream is slowly coming to fruition with the recent bullshit that's been happening.
The only good decision Microsoft has made lately, and it's the only decision I can back up because of all the decisions I've made lately, and it's been the one driving me to make my decisions, is the fact that I found out that I'm going to be getting access, and it's confirmed that I'm going to be getting access to my whole entire Xbox library over here on PC via the Xbox app itself. I'm like, that's it. That's all I needed.
Quick question: will I be able to play Hotline Miami?
Any of your games that are connected to your Xbox profile, as far as your library goes, you will have access to over here.
Because I need a subscription that kills the whole thing.
Yup! You already know the answer to that. Why do you even... Wait, actually, wait, hold. Really quick, because I don't want to give you a solid answer and then be, like, full of shit. I'm trying to find one that, like, a game that I own, not via Game Pass, that I can actually install. because you know what I mean. Like if it's gonna get if we're, like cloud playing specifically.
What about
you
Transformers?
Do need Fall of Cybertron.
Fall of Cybertron and War for Cybertron.
Oh man, how do I know you so well?
最高のカード
I
Like I
mean,
said,
it's hard to forget those games, bro. It really is.
No, it's fair. So the bigger problem I'm seeing right now is anything that I can't install that is specifically through cloud playing. You know,
Yeah.
I do need the subscription for. Anything that I own, and I can install, like Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, for
Yeah.
example. It doesn't look like I need the subscription for.
Yeah, I remember like some specific games, like even some of the Microsoft made games that could like be directly downloaded from the Microsoft store.
Yeah, because like kids like here, I'll give you really good
Because I was able
examples.
to do it with like Cuphead, Forza Horizon 4, and a few others.
Right. So like I said, I'll have like here's a good example. Like I have Borderlands 4 or even Space Marine 2. And they're actually on here in the Xbox app right now. So like I could play them on PC. But they are cloud play. So I do need my Game Pass subscription to play those. Or even Dying Light the Beast. But like I said, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, I don't. I can just install that and play that.
Oh yeah, how much of a shitstorm Silk Song was? Oh man.
Oh, and by the way, did
More
I
of
tell you
how it
about
wreaked havoc on the store themselves. Go ahead.
I'm surprised Microsoft isn't eating a lawsuit because of the whole they only did the grandfathering thing in for 1 month.
Yeah, they really should be.
Yeah, that's a lawsuit.
Yeah.
But let's be
yeah.
real, they probably would never cash a lawsuit because one, they're a mega corporation. Two, like they just don't give a shit. Or three, they're going to do what Boeing did to that one employee, if you get what I mean. They have the money. You don't think they will try that shit?
Leave the Boeing employee out of this. That poor man.
That poor man, honestly. But we know that Microsoft would do that. It's cheaper to end a life than it is to deal with a lawsuit.
It's gracious. And then people wonder why we are where we are in society, and we have so many like unpleasant people in this world. What have we got to where it's okay, like that it's like more financially okay to end a life than it is to just deal with a lawsuit?
It is what it is at the moment.
No, that is not it. Is what it is kind of moment there, Brawl.
疲れたかい？あとはゆっくりいい夢を見るといい。
For what? Oh, we were just talking about Xbox's current like cloud subscriptions and whatnot. Me.
I don't know what I've been doing to play.
Maybe some Battlefield?
I want a computer right now, but I wish I could quad play that over here.
Clover Pit?
Stop. Actually, I beat it.
Oh, okay. Congrats. I still need to finish up on my end, but FGO has pretty much got me swamped here.
Oh, I did. I finally did the negative buffs run.
How'd it go?
It shouldn't be allowed. I'm gonna be honest.
Gotcha.
it's really, really strong, and I could have kept going for a very, very long time.
Damn.
切り込む簡単なマジックこれじゃ次同感さ
So, I'm only like a couple of items off of unlocking all the items in that game too. So it's weirdly getting to the point on that game of like I might get ready to uninstall that, oddly.
Oh damn, that's. I mean, would you say that
Not-
sucks or?
Yeah, it's not, and it's not Clover Pit's fault. It's not like because the game is great, love it. Just a roguelike problem of like once you've kind of got the roguelike formula down.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything else is easy.
Yeah, and it's not like I said, it's not a Clover Pit problem. It's an overall roguelike problem, and each roguelike has their niche of a formula. And once you kind of get their formula down, the games aren't ridiculous. They aren't as hard as what they were when you first started playing. Like I said, it's not a bad thing. It's just an overall roguelikes kind of need to figure it out because the whole point of, and I get it, the whole point of a roguelike is eventually getting to that point of where you are crazy overpowered like that, and I don't.
It's a power fantasy.
Complain. Yeah, but
Kingdom says he doesn't know. He still finds Dead Cells pretty brutal at higher. I'm gonna say higher difficulties or higher levels.
yeah. That's also because Dead Cells is also semi-Metroidvania, so I feel like that difficulty innately comes with it. So, but you like, actually, it's a really good example because Dead Cells is a really good one as far as longevity goes.
Right.
Because I was about to say like that's kind of the overall problem with roguelikes and like is like. That, you know what I mean? Once you've essentially done a full run through, the longevity of it isn't necessarily there
Right.
for most people. Like Neon Abyss, once you've beaten Neon Abyss and you've unlocked most of the items in the game, to actually start having good runs, that's it. I would say Enter the Gungeon, once you kind of get that under your belt, is about the same way. Like I said, not a Clover Pit problem, an overall genre problem for longevity issues.
Right.
Because I can't think of many roguelikes that last past 2 weeks in my eyes.
By the way, you're gonna get you're gonna redownload Warframe at some point with the expansion looming over us.
I'm probably gonna end up caving at some point. I just don't know when.
Dude, you really. I'm pretty sure Uriel would fit you perfectly, bro.
Like I said, I just
need to build the enthusiasm.
Yeah, because the debate on just committing to Soulframe instead is very real.
Oh, by the way, I also got the Founders Pack.
Hell yeah. Be forewarned, Helldivers got compacted down.
Yeah, I know. It's now 23 gigs with some stability issues here and there.
Here and there?
Well, I haven't been on the game. I only heard bits and pieces.
No, you're good. I'm sorry. Like, it crashed my PC.
Like full blue screen?
Like full, couldn't open Task Manager.
Oh, damn.
Couldn't do shit. Black screened me.
Well, that's
frozen my computer. Yeah. I haven't opened it since. It scared me.
Wait, what? They download a virus onto it?
No, I don't want my computer to explode. What you do?
Yeah, it won't explode. It'll just achieve liftoff. Just here's the Bowie nose. Whoop whoop. Pull up. Whoop whoop.
Well, and it hurts because it's like I want it to work. I want to see how it runs on this new setup, and I can't.
Well, that's tough luck.
I'm not wasting 100 gigs. That's a lot of space for somebody that doesn't have that kind of space on the computer yet.
Right, right. Anyway, I'll be right back. It's gonna take a hot minute with this one, so yeah.
You're good.
Never mind. It wasn't gonna be too long.
Yeah.
Mostly cause well, they're pretty much dead tired, so I can't exactly move them. I'll probably check it in again in like 2 hours.
Fair.
Yeah, let me get back to this. Actually, Rex, quick question. You bought Cloverfield on Steam or on Xbox?
It's on Game Pass on Xbox.
Okay. Actually, wait, does Game Pass by chance have I'm Your Beast?
No.
Oh. Does PC Game Pass by chance have GTA 5?
Nope. I have GTA 5 though.
On PC?
Yes. And no, I don't enjoy playing it.
Come on. Can we try playing it with the new mansion and stuff that's coming out? I need a crew.
I do not like Grand Theft Auto. I'm not even. I do not like even understand everybody's hype for 6. I'll put it that way. Like I want 6 to be the biggest dumpster fire. That's all I've got to say.
You want to become the next ET?
How bad you want Destiny to crash is how bad I want GTA to crash.
No, I want Destiny to crash even more.
Like I said, how bad you want them to crash is how bad I want Grand Theft Auto to crash. I do not like Grand Theft Auto, and I have not liked Grand Theft Auto since San Andreas.
I mean, what's wrong with it exactly? Just the vibe, or?
There's that. The storytelling has gotten way awful, and it's lost its whole identity at this point, in my eyes.
It would be hilariously ironic if GTA 6 failed while Fun succeeded. I mean, it'd be hilarious if there's just whole bunch of like returns with GameStop freaking trash just filled with copies. Now, that'd be really funny.
See, I would laugh even harder if it failed and it not critically succeeded.
さてカウンティングオーバー最高のカードを君に
GTA 6 fails, but the anime GTA
Lives.
flourishes. Like I said, I'd hit the floor into.
ひらめきましたぞ単純いけませんね
独り占めキュワーンキュワーンハンナビがダーン
物理そして命の価値に区別なく
採点の
Oh crap! I forgot to put the attack up.
これぞ大軍師
Oh
の
well.
究極人破ってみせる
Hey.
この
Yeah,
辺り
gladly
が
we'll take that. Have Volta.
まさかの近くに沈む不条理ですわかりますねここまでか
劇場は海より来たる水が良いこれぞ誉れ歌うイルスキュリアス
Actually, I wonder how many pages I've got out of this.
霊気のかけらぐ
I'll
ら
need
い
to
は
check.
残してやる
巻き込みます
火力が足ります
Later, Chen. Hey Rex, guess what?
Yeah.
I managed to get a Midnight Club to work on Xenia.
見せ場
So yeah.
Yeah, debating whether to play it on stream at some point, but the problem with it is that it stutters a lot.
Jeez.
Yeah.
準備まあきらめくぞ
Oh yeah, I probably should also have mentioned this earlier, but earlier today they were giving out a badge for the streamer awards, and the badge was actually a golden tuxedo.
さすがに慣れている
Jeez.
いささか
Let me see if I can find it for you. Ah, there it is. Okay, check your DMs. Oh yeah, totally forgot about the elf and myself.
And what is this?
Huh? Oh, it's a Twitch badge.
For a tux? Why?
You know how like, there's little icons that like for
What?
Yeah, they're the icons that your guys.
You're cutting in and out really bad.
It said there's a icon that actually rise to your username. Like you know how the Twitch mods have the sword.
Hold on. Why are you?
I see what. Give me a minute. Okay, how about now?
Yeah.
Freaking charger does that. Whenever my laptop is unhooked from the power, it just immediately starts doing crazy stuff.
That was.
But back to what I was saying though. The badges are essentially little icons that you can put right next to your username. Think almost like, you know how mods had that sword badge?
Yeah.
Similar to that, but more for looks, if anything. Yeah, personally, I think I made a great collection of these badges. Damn, it's still 9 pages? Thought I have more. Well, not enough. Man, I cannot wait for these raids. Actually, wait, before I do anything else. Okay, so I have to beat the final one, I'm assuming? Oh. Okay. There's Atlas. Oh. Well, ain't that funny? Come on, Sully. You can't avoid this ass whooping.
ここからが本番だ。来い、カルデア。魔術王ソロモンとして相手になろう。一度死なねばわからぬようだな。
Oh, so I'm not having any of the benefits. You know, that's cool.
信頼回帰臨界行けるところまで行ってみる宇宙の終わりその先へ女神が見つかった最高でしょ時にはやばい荒々しくドドドド
しかし砕きがいがあった霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる
いただきなさい夏の話題を独り占めだな準備わかりましたマナーになっていないというよな
Yay, change the buster.
劇場は海より来たるお前歌うイルスケリア固めなさいそこを動くなも
アンドレアルオリオ
エスコート素敵ね
Switch him out for arts.
信頼回帰臨界行けるところまで行ってみる宇宙の終わり
Yeah, if this goes nowhere, then I'll switch out for Feistian.
最高でしょ
笑わせる
時にはやばい荒々しく撃て
聖剣抜刀
さすがだ
And there goes removal of my defensive buffs.
我が誕生の真意を知れ我が名はゲーティア人類昇格魔人王ゲーティアである
Okay, never mind. Okay, let me back out of this. Yeah, Feisten's definitely going to be the clear way to beating this.
ここからが本番だ。来い、カルデア。魔術王ソロモンとして相手になろう。一度死なねばわからんようだな。
我が魔弾よ、我が魔弾よ。
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
ああ、魔力をよこせ。
まだなっていない客よな。
了解了解。我が名はヘファイスティオン。史上最も偉大なる征服王イスカンダル第一の腹心なる。いざかけろ、メカティックホイール。
撃て
しかし砕きがいがある。アンドラスどいていろ。ザガ
悪くないな。任せておけ。我が竜と魔弾よ、覚悟しろ。
攻め時だ。存分にやるがいい。
いただきください。打ち砕く。
我に名はなし。ヘカテよ、了解了解。任せておけ。
Oh, hey, Jolter. Just going through the challenge fight for Solomon. Okay, here we go.
ヘカテよ、了解。任せておけ。ああ、偉大なる征服王よ。この時期、恩義の宝を借り受け。蹂躙しろ、メカティックホイール。
Almost there, Feistian. There goes Logris. Damn, I don't have advantage here. But I could change that.
ディオニシスよ、ヘカテよ、道任せておけ。悪くないな。
Okay, back at it.
ああ、偉大なる征服王。この時期、恩義の宝を借り受け。蹂躙しろ、メカティックホイール。
That's a break.
魔弾よ、覚悟しろ。
That's not good. That's really not good. Huh. Okay, I know I could definitely do better with this. I'll have to I'll have to save Nero's guts for later on. That's for damn sure. Eh, might have just now Volta, but I definitely know the way to beat this. Yeah, he might be here permanently, but I'm pretty sure that he's not gonna last long in the story, if you get what I mean. Yay. Wish those. Could really use a reroll here. Screw it. Oh wait, which effect are you talking about, Jolter? Oh, wonderful. Oh, on each. Oh, the thing on their badge? Yeah. Oh shit. I'll be fine. Okay, need to turn this into an arts field. Jelser, I think this is. I'm pretty sure this is how you get Solomon. So. Yeah, that was some bull. Okay, we're still rocking here, so. Yeah, it really is nothing. Yeah, just knows. Hey, Alba. Okay, can you please knock it off with the defense buffs? No? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, so it's like that. Okay. Well, when in doubt, be stupid. I'm gonna bring it in, Ibuki. Why the heck not, right? No way this is actually gonna work, right? I mean, yeah, she removes defensive buffs, but I don't see it working too well. Come on, Sully, let's get this over with.
ここからが本番だ。来い、カルデア。魔術王ソロモンとして相手になろう。一度死なねばわからんようだな。少し砕きがいがある。
特別に
And then give herself.
適当にやっとくわ
Again, no way this is gonna work, like, at all.
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈五行
Low 100, 10, 10, 10 skills. That's the requirement for Red Servant.
一度死なねばわからんようだな。しかし砕きがいがある。霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
巻き込みますひざまずきなさい
Okay. I can see he is firmly pissed. Let's make him even angrier.
任せるがよいちゃんと見て適当にやっとくへえそう
Oh, too bad it's not Buster.
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ
Oh, bless you.
尻尾バー尻尾バーおいでませ
Oh, Jelter, this is Rex, otherwise known as Ganji. He pops in here time to time. Yeah, probably could have done that. Oh well. This is one turn each, right? Okay, 3 turns.
夏の話題を独り占め
Just in case she gets hit.
へえ適当にやっとくそうなの
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈五行
尻尾バーあらあらあらおいで
一度死なねばわからんようだな。
Oh, that's just not cool. That's really not cool. Please let that Solemn Pierce not actually be another Invincible Pierce. Ah, who am I kidding? It is gonna pierce. Oh, it hit. Okay. Okay, Nero. time to clutch up. Still waiting on those two. Oh, come.
劇場は海より来たる。お前歌うイルステリアそこを動くな。この奇跡は星のように。
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
Huh. Yeah, well, it was funny while it lasted with Ibuki. So far this is the third time. Not sure how many times Volta had to go through it though. I mean, this could work. Especially if they're bringing in Solemn Pierces. Nah, this is better.
ここからが本番だ。来い、カルデア。魔術王ソロモンとして相手になろう。しかし、砕きがいがある。
Doesn't remove defense or its buffs for damage. Huh. Let me hit this real quick.
準備は良い。
任せておけ。
世はもう止まらぬぞ。
よ、任せておけ。
劇場は海より来たる。見るが良い。これお前歌うイルステリアスルーチ。
我が勇一度死なねばわからんようだな。霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
Two.
いいじゃないか。了解了解。
夏の話題を独り占め。
ああ、任せておけ。
Here we go. Turn this to a quick field.
我が名は偽り。我が身は神。この虚偽を誇りとして今一度桜を見よう。メタジックホイール。
攻め時だ。存分にやるがいい。
いただきなさい。巻き込みます。 だまだよ。偽り了解了解。
マナーの
任せておけ。我が名はヘファイスティオン。史上最も偉大なる征服をイスカンダル第一の腹心なる。いざかけよ。メカティックホイール。
撃て
Man, those damage numbers and whoa. What was that? Did anyone else see that? I'm not going crazy, right? Yeah, this is gonna suck. Well, dead run. Come on, Sully, do what you're gonna do. Look at you with that. Oh. I need to gain as much MP as I can.
ああ、任せておけ。了解了解。我が名はヘファイスティオン。史上最も偉大なる征服をイスカンダル第一の腹心なる。いざかけよ。メカティックホイール。
Oh wait, Black Rail's gonna kill her. I just realized. It was a good run. At least I managed to take out Logris. Okay. I don't know, Corp. Why are you not farming the lotto right now? Ugh. Yeah, I'd rather not rely on that, honestly. Okay, do that so Hephaestion could tank that.
かけらぐらいは残してやる。
巻き込みます。打ち砕く。ディオニサスよ。いい了。我が劇場のさ。
This is one of the last 3 turns, right?
夏の話題を独り占めだな。
ああ、任せておけ。我が名はヘファイスティオン。史上最も偉大なる征服王イスカンダル第一の腹心なる。いざかけろ。メカティックホイール。撃て
攻め時だ。存分にやるがいい。
いただきなさい。打ち砕く。
Two.
幸せの
準
機会。ヘカ
備が良い。
テよ。いつ悪くないな。任せておけ。ああ、偉大なる征服王。この一角でオンニの宝を借り受け。注意しろ。メカティックホイール。とマガンの覚悟しろ。
しかし砕きがいがある。聖剣抜刀。
さすがだ。だが蹴散らす。
Wow, this sucks.
オリンピアプラウデ
悪くないな。
祭典の席よ。
Ah, shit. I should have let the heal.
準備は良い。
了
Oh,
解
well.
了解。
世はもう止まらん。オリンピアプラウデ
任せておけ。
我が劇場のサビになるか。これは誰？忍者だ？ローマだ？もちろんユだよ。ラウダレントゥル。そこを動くな。
兄上。
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
巻き込みます。打ち砕く。
I wonder if...
我が理想、我が誕生の真意を知れ。我が名はゲーティア。人類創作し、魔人王ゲーティアである。
Nada, Zilch. 2 attacks, 3 turns. Okay, so I could put him on.
見せ場任せるがよい。おきらめくぞ。マナーになっていない作品が。ふっふっふ。これは誰？忍者だ？ローマだ？もちろんユだよ。ラウダレントゥル。
笑わせる。
そこを動くな。この奇跡は星のように。
一度死なねばわからんようだな。そう悪くはないな。オリ
要は休む。
Okay, you know what? Screw this noise. Where's Chloe?
ここからが本番だ。来いカルデア、魔術王ソロモンとして相手になろう。しかし砕きがいがある。一度死なねばわからんようだな。
Okay, I can work with this.
見せ場だ。夏の話題を独り占め。準備はきらめくぞ。我が劇場のサビになるわ。劇場は海より来たる。見るがよい。誉れ歌うイルステリアス。すなわち
笑わせる。
そこを動くな。この奇跡は星のように。
しかし砕きがいがある。霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
巻き込みます。打ちくれ。
Ah, great. No sure hit. Awesome. That's a 5 times? Oh, come on. That's not even fair.
そうしたいの？我が劇場のサビになる。行くわよ。撃てー。
Oh, congrats on that, Jolter.
攻め時だ。存分にやるがいい。
打ちくれ。巻き込みます。
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。そんなに見たいの？
Oh, damn it, I shouldn't have touched that. Okay. 1,000 Sand Quartz, which was just recently, so... give me a second, I need to take a look at that area again. No. Part evasion... So here I'll definitely... Yeah, maybe I should just stop giving every other servant the freaking black grams. Just give it to Nero. Oh, okay. Yeah, later, Jolter.
カルデア、魔術王ソロモンとして相手になろう。しかし砕きがいがある。
見せ場だ。任せ。夏の話題を独り占め。我が劇場のサビになる。
かけらぐらいは残してやる。
巻き込みます。ひざまずきなさい。
Jesus. turns. Okay, Ori, whatever you're gonna do, do it.
そうか
This better be it.
分かった
I mean, it'd be really freaking funny, Volta. Or better yet, they just give it to us as a costume.
無人居合
Oh, come on.
存分にやるがいい
ひざまずきなさい
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。きらめくぞ。
分かった
我が劇場のさっさと満足な。
火の型
撃て
聖剣抜刀
さすがだ
やってそうか
2,
あ
3.
お目にかけ危険清く専用未熟にてごめんはっせやふっはっ一度死なねばわからんようだな
And there went Nero.
燃え尽きよ そうか、わかった。そうか。火の型。攻め時だ。存分にやるがいい。
Okay, well, at least it...
ひざまずきなさい
he won't get through the, through the evade, right?
来たれ。そはすべてを破却する者。第一の獣。その方法に災いあれ。
Oh man, I'm barely hanging by a thread here.
ああ、わかった。参る。危険。ツバメ返し。記憶の弾。はっせや。固く揺るがぬ。決める。
Okay, there she goes. And so goes Iori. It is what it is. Okay, no beating around the bush with this one. Yeah, no kidding, Volta. No kidding.
I'll be back.
Wait, okay. Where's Heaven's Feel? Heaven's Feel, Heaven's Feel, Heaven's Feel. There you are. Okay, I think I semi have an idea of what to do. Though it's gonna be one hell of a long shot.
Koi, Karedea. 魔術王ソロモンとして相手になろう。一度死なねばわからんようだな。
Give me a second. Damn. Wish I had more to work with here.
エスコートしてくださる？まだなっていない客よな。素敵ね。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命伝えてるかしら。
笑わせる。
撃てー。一口だけよ。ビリビリム。何をする。
砕きがいがある。霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
ひざまずきなさい。
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。ナイスバディ。準備。オリン、まあきらめくぞ。美女だ。ローだ。もちろんユだよ。ラウダレンクル。そこを動くな。この奇跡は星のように。
ハイとかアンドレアル。
メモリを少し当ててあげる。わかりました。素敵ね。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。一口だけよ。ビリビリム。今こそ華麗に美しく。私にだって地獄はあるわ。
Yeet.
ひらめくぞ。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。
Oh, that's nice.
聖剣抜刀。再演の時来たれ。祖は全てを破却する者。第一の手もその方向に災いあ
バカ者。了解です。わかりました。了解です。捕まえてザグ。今こそ華麗に美しく。この勢いならしかる自由に大胆に。今女神はスペースの身だわ。
攻め時だ。存分にやるがいい。
巻き込みます。打ち砕く。エスコート。時空は素敵ね。
Keep it going.
信頼回帰、神聖。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。
笑わせる。
時には野蛮で荒々しく。スペースブラスター。しかる自由に大胆に。今女神はスペースの身だわ。
しかし砕きがいがある。霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
湯沢的なさい。巻き込みます。
Yeah, this next part's not gonna be pleasant.
エスコート、わかりました。素敵ね。輝く海流星の穂、思い出は宝石に。受け取ってエディンシグラコラッター。大事なお声見せて。
笑わせる。
時には野蛮で荒々しく。スペースブラスター。しかる自由に大胆に。今女神はスペースの身だわ。
Damn.
聖剣抜刀。
さすがだ。
Okay, I'm just gonna apply Ereshkigal's one attack left real quick. No.
もうわかりました。了解です。わかりました。信頼回帰、神聖。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。時には野蛮で荒々しく。スペースブラスター。私にだって
が偉業、我が理想、我が誕生の真意を知れ。我が名はゲーティア、人理昇格、魔人王ゲーティアである。灰と風、燃え尽きよ。
わかりました。了解です。見つけた獲物は逃がさない。一口だけよ、イグリルム。遅い遅い、遅いことな。テストンデータ合体。オールスターでこれがすません。もう
しかし砕きがいがある。一度死なねばわからんようだな。燃え尽きよ。アンドレある。灰と風。けっ。
リーフの血が騒ぐのだわ。エスカ了解です。メモリを少し開けてあげる。軸わかりました。素敵ね。
Oh, this is not for busters.
新生、始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。
笑わせる。
時にはやばい荒々しく。スペースブラスター、テストンデータ合体。オールスターでごめんなさい。
Oh my god, Space Rest saved my freaking hide right there.
最強の使い魔を持って敗れた。見事だ。これをもって官位の名を譲り渡そう。
Pray Space Rush. Hey Space Rush.
私の好感度どこまで上がるか。
Also, hey Hacks. As you can see, I was having a little bit of trouble with this fight here. Yeah, sad that my Grand Caster didn't wasn't up for too long, but I'm happy with being finished with this all the same. Now I really gotta get her on NA. Okay, here we go. Wait, is it gonna be in Moon Runes or is it gonna be in English? Okay. Give me a sec. Oh, really? Yeah, well, I definitely see where Azrael was going with the Lev stuff. So we're not gonna have that conversation. Wait, suspension? So we can't actually completely destroy it. Oh, the way that he's saying it right now, it's like we're about to storm a factory or something. Oh. Come on. That's not Solomon. There he is.
Useless
coward Caster Solomon.
これで満足か？私はソロモンの愚行を清算するために生きているだけだ。お前たちの同志ではない。それを理解するように。
We live to atone for Solomon's folly. Uh-huh. What is this kid in terms of skill priority? Charge of an MP gauge. That's 100% charge. Bag of imaginary numbers. Let's see. Overcharge, partisan MP damage, increase partisan. Grant self, NP refund on use. When caster allies use noble phantasms, charge one NP gauge based on the number of NP values of the user. So close to 50 if I use a noble phantasm for a caster. Increase on buster arts, damage against 7 night classes. Jesus, he think he's a better version of frickin' Hephaestion. Or an AoE variant. Well, a buster AoE variant. Removes all enemy buffs, deals damage to all enemies, reduces their buster resistance by 20%. Wow. Okay. Please tell me the rest of his MP copies is in the front point gotcha.
Senpai, お世話になった方への年賀状はもう書きましたか？メール派、手書き派、写真派と人それぞれですが、先輩、
No nothing there. Okay, let me go back to doing the caster stuff here.
おや、マナプリズムと交換？用意した甲斐があったな。まだ見ていく？レアものだね。任せて。これがいいかな、それともあれがいいかな。どれも貴重な品だ。たっぷり悩んでくれたまえ。
Okay, I guess we get more MP copies by doing the raid. But yeah, that was a neat enough diversion. Except for that. Oh, he's in the welfare shop? Okay. Give me a sec.
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ。何でもはないが、巡礼の葉があれば過ぎ去った出会い、取り逃した成果を引き寄せることができる。新しい縁を作るのも縁を深めるのも君次第だ。ではカルデアの旅を振り返ろうか。
Let's see, where did... There it is. Good enough.
私も張り合いがあるってものさ。聖杯の雫集まった？それは君がマスターたちと戦い、成長し勝利した証だからね。いや、いら。そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。おや、時間は戻らないものだ。最終確認はしっかりしたかい？
Okay, halfway there. Now, someone starts saying living on a prayer.
ようこそ。
Oh, wait, shh. Did not want to press that. Whatever, just use it for now.
Yeah.
I swear, if he needs feathers, huh? Where are we at? Oh, right, pretender.
ソロモン王が貸すものは知恵だ。戦いの場に出してどうする。
This freaking guy.
我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。次はもっといい。
No matter what I do, I can't escape the pages.
そろそろクエストに。
Okay, still have that much left. Okay, I'm gonna reach up to 40 and then I'll then I'm probably gonna have to give the game a little break. Emphasis on maybe.
リラックスリラックス自爆しかありますまい。
我が劇場のサビになる
切り込む。
ドドドド
後期ですよ。アンドラ誰しもがザガ さて、カウンティングオーバー。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
Hold that on pause.
ひらめきましたぞ。ではこうしよう。 単純いけませんね。
見せ場だ。任せるがよ。夏の話題を独り占めだな。
物理で巡る命の価値に区別
Here we go.
祭典の席をあげよ。
これぞ大軍師の究極人知。破ってみせるがいい。 奇策冷徹をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは聞かずに自分笑わせる必要な犠牲でした。ここまでか。あとを頼む。
劇場は海より来たる。見るがよい。これが誉れ歌うイルステリアス。すなわち
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
巻き込みます。いただきください。
胸に。
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
楽園の端にようこそ。
我が劇場のサビになるか。
そこは壁もなく城もなく理性の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
これは誰だ。忍者だ。ローマだ。もちろんクリアだよ。ラウダレンクル。
さすがに慣れているな。人の心が若干感じられ
いささか派手すぎたかもしれんな。
加減なく。
マナーがなっていない客よな。
切り込む。好機ですよ。
撃て
な、そう悪くはないな。オリーザダ。リラックスリラックス。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
And switch.
単純いけませんね。では出直していらっしゃい。
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
物理で勝負ると打ち取ったり。
世はもう止まらぬぞ。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。破ってみせるがいい。この辺りが頃合いですか。まさかの企画西陣。笑わせるんです。わかりますね。ここまでか。
劇場は海より来たる。見るがよい。これさ、お前歌うイルステリアス。すなわち
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
巻き込みます。打ち砕く。
火力が足りませんでしたか。
And there goes Changong.
白兵戦いきます。水のうちに準備。ナイスバディ。
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
我が劇場のサビになるか。
星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るのにガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
劇場は海より来たる。見るがよい。これぞお前歌うイルステリアス。すなわち
さすがに慣れているな。人の心が若干か。
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Okay, that works. Thank you, Destin.
Relax. ひらめきましたぞ。ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。なく星の宇宙に物見の中楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
撃て
好機ですよ。燃え尽きろザダ。ハイトカさて、カウンティングオーバー。最高のカードを君に。で自爆しか出直していらっしゃい。
見せ場だ。任せるが
There we are. Oh, what's up, skill drive? So, something like that.
奇策冷徹をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは気かという自分。必要な犠牲でした。
Yeah, if anything, I'm just using Changong as a overglorified order change. Just so I could charge up Nero for the third round. It's overcomplicated as hell, but it gets the job done. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, did you get all the good stuff done? Oh, crap. There we go. Yeah, right now we're just right now what's happening on JP is that we're having a pseudo lotto mixed in with the grand duels. So yeah, that's what's happening right now. Oh, so pretty much the usual Gouda aftermath stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Come on, I need someone with good enough. Yeah, besides Gouda, you excited for the Nemo Santa lotto when that happens? Because I everyone know I'm going to be farming the living hell out of that one. Oh, you managed to get Ruler Kagatora. Not gonna lie, I wasn't too interested in getting her. So, but all the power to you for getting her, though. What's it doing? Oh, right. Do that. Oh, I shouldn't have touched that. Oh, I really shouldn't have touched that. Oh, well, that's nice to know, Skill Drive. As for now, I'm just playing games on the I was playing games on the side here and there, but figured it'd be the best time to actually to focus in on FGO at the moment with the whole story chapter closing in and the NA lotto rolling up. It's probably unlikely skill. They're probably just gonna keep on asking stories from him until the day he croaks. Screw it on the overcharge for now.
夏の話題を独り占めだな。
物理で命の価値に区別なく
採点の席を上げよ。
これぞ大軍師の究極の道。破ってみせる。奇策冷徹をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格一時笑わせる必要な犠牲でした。ライダー。
Honestly, skill drive, the QP is not going to be the biggest factor for me. If anything, I think the biggest factor for me is going to be getting as many mana prisms as I can. Especially with how crazy the bottom games that you can get with some of the later, like, store CEs. Oh yeah, most definitely skill drive. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be spending a lot of friend points when those two release. Oh, so you sent him to the wrong check. Got it. Not a zip, silch, no. Yeah, I know skill drive. I have both Hakanos. Yeah, right here. I chose the male Hakano. Ooh, definitely. Yeah, I mean, at least we get both of them at the end, right? Hey, make sure not to press that.
楽園の端にようこそ。
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
そこを動くな。大輪の花の知れ。何をする。
燃え尽きる。灰と化。
Yeah, 2026 is going to be a really big year, especially during summer. I, for one, is just going to be planning for planning to get a Spacer Rush. Just keep on saving till then. So, well, except for when the Fate Samurai Remnant collab happens.
さて、カウンティングオーバー。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
Don't pick that. There we go.
ひらめきましたぞ。
Yeah, best of luck for that. I mean, best of luck for that year, honestly. Because it's so damn freaking stacked.
祭典の席をあげよ。
これぞ大軍師の究極一日。破ってみせるがいい。奇策冷血をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格に一部。
And I mean, BBDI is cool and all, but I still want to get at minimum MP3 Spacer Rush. There we go. Last bit.
Ah, ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Okay, a lot more to go. What's up, skill drive? What are you telling me to wait for? Uh-huh. Yeah, isn't Marie Antoinette Head supposed to be coming to like the general pool or something? The Avenger variant, I mean. Also, welcome back, Kirby.
得意だけどまずは様子見といこう。さて、カウンティングオーバー。単純いけませんね。楽園の端にようこそ。星の宇宙物見の中、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Yeah, I'm personally gonna go all the way. Cause like Space Rush definitely needs to have both the charge skill and the cooldown skill.
さてカウンティングオーバー最高のカード記念
And then switch out waiver.
ではひらめきましたぞ出直していらっしゃい
夏の話題を独り占め見せ場
Do that.
任せるがよい夏の話題
Wait, no, no, no. Oh. Oh, I wasn't thinking. Oh, the humanity.
そして命の価値に区別なく
はもう止まらぬぞ
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地
Don't know what happened as in, like, story-wise, or don't know what the heck I'm doing with all the skills that that I have right now.
この辺りがこだわりですか
What's up, Rex? You sound like shit.
わかりますね
Stomach died, and starting to get a little tired.
どう頼む
Huh.
無茶だローマだもちろんクリアだよラウダレントゥ
Yeah, I'm still doing my FGO grind here.
霊気のかけらぐらいは残して
How's that going?
Yeah, more of just a practice of repetition at the current moment.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm so freaking screwed right now.
What's the big deal about this game I keep hearing about called Megatron?
Basically another roguelite. Yeah, it's supposed to look really good and has a whole bunch of memes in it.
もちろんきらめくぞ
What?
ここで
Kind of.
切り込む
As in, it got really popular because it had like a whole bunch of memes in it and everything.
攻め時だ存分にやるがいい
So it wears its jokes on its sleeve.
No, it's more Vampire Survivor if anything, but more on the 3D plane instead of just the top down.
Okay. Honestly, pretty interesting if you ask me. Not that like Vampire Survivors was anything like cool. Like I can't believe people were paying money for a game like that when that like games like that used to be browser games.
Hmm.
どれほど遠く汚れても
I know you know what I'm talking about. You could find
Yeah.
you could basically find the equivalent of something of like Vampire Survivors on like Miniclip or freeonlinegames.com.
I miss Boxhead.
星の宇宙に物見の
You miss what?
I miss Boxhead.
Boxheads. Yes. You get it. Like literally. Like it's no offense to Vampire Survivor. It's just literally
海より来た
the harsh reality of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
誉れ歌うイルステリア
Yeah. Too bad kids will never understand the games that we played on many clips and all that jazz.
Miniclip's still around, but like they don't have any of their games
I thought-
on it anymore.
Yeah, I thought they turned into like a mobile game thing, which completely sucked the life out of it.
There's that. Yeah, you get it. Like any of the games that were usually on Miniclip don't exist anymore. It's like all 8-ball pool or sponsors for like EVE Online and yada
Or
yada yada.
Or gas station dick pills.
Or you know what I mean? Name your generic like Kingdom Builder that has a Gooner ad.
Or Subway Surfers.
Actually, I think Subway Surfers is on there, unironically.
Oh wow. What about the hot single milfs in your area?
It's one of the ads on the sidebar.
Let's see. No, not a. But yeah, my main goal is to try to get like 50 runs this stream, and then switch games.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I did take a short break in doing another battle in the game, so it did get a bit ridiculous. So to the point where it was this thing for like these grandcasters, but they allowed you to bring one other unit of a different class, because the grandcaster cannot do well, it could do a lot of damage, but it depends on what you have. And my grandcaster ended up dying before my grand extra finished the fight.
Dang.
Yeah, not a good day to be a Nero fan, but it is. But it is what it is. I'll take the win with the Spacer Rush.
Fair. Gotta take your wins when you can.
Yeah, that and the way that I'm using Nero to farm the Grandcaster duel stuff, like the actual like farming portion of it, is an overcomplicated way of buffing her as much as I can.
Hey, at least you haven't been like me all week on Monster Hunter. Trying to prep for Gogbazios releasing here on the 16th.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, first Elder Dragon to drop in Monster Hunter Wild, but tell you what.
Are you gonna do it blindfolded like that one chick who did it blindfolded but was secretly seeing through the mask?
Did what? Played Monster Hunter?
Oh, you ever heard of this one chick that cheated a blind run, where she had a mask, like an eye mask on, and
I know what you're talking about. There's been quite a few people after she got busted that got busted too.
Yeah. Well, what's also crazy was that she did a quote unquote blind run of Warframe. Like, that's even impossible.
To be fair, you could do it co-op. You know what I mean? Like one of you being blindfolded and the other one not.
Okay,
and
yeah, you like, probably do that, but does that really count at that point?
Yeah, actually, and you hear me out, right? Because Warframe's the only game I feel like you can get away with, like, talking that out like that, and just brain dead doing it, because it's Warframe. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see. I don't know. I feel like that sort of like achievement would have a lot more merit if it was like solo or something. You know what I mean?
Or you both were actually blindfolded, but yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the Warframe that actually just like their alt ability is basically just cruising through the level, and it does it automatically?
Zaku?
Is it? No.
I mean, Zaku has pretty much
is unkillable.
Well, unkillable is one way of looking at it, but actually there's another Warframe out there. There's like either Kalervo or Geyer. Anyone ring a bell?
I know who all you're talking about. I'm just trying to think. There's like it's so hard to explain.
What do they look like?
I couldn't tell you. I hate to be this bearer of bad news to you, but 90% of the Warframes look very similar in my eyes.
Wow. Okay. You said they float, right? Do they float like in a cloud? Because if they float like in a cloud, it could be Wukong.
Yeah, I think it is Wukong.
Did he have a staff? Or a twin?
No, just stop. It's Wukong.
Okay.
As somebody who had Wukong Prime and Wukong, yeah, it was Wukong. We don't even need to keep going on that one. I know it's been a while since I've played Warframe, but I hate how second nature a lot of that game is still for me.
I know. You know, it kind of reminds me of this one review this guy had. He was just off the heels of Warframe, and he actually was just starting off Genshin. Guess what was his first words when playing?
Why can't I bullet jump?
Close. I can't bullet jump. This is hell.
Yeah, literally. Honestly, what I said, close enough. Real.
Real.
Oof.
Good time.
I still think we
Oh,
need a counter on our orbiter for how many laps we've done on those.
Yeah, we probably should.
But I also say that with a grain of salt because I know if I ever got my hands back on my main account, I don't want to see that number.
I know. I want to see it.
You want to see the 1.8 billion laps.
I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure I've gotten more time in the game than you have at this point.
That's what I'm saying. You want to see the 1.8 million laps you've done on your orbiter?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Actually, I want to see how big the number has gotten so far.
Good question. You're the spaceship game person at this point. EVE Online worth checking out?
It's a whole MMO. It's a whole like MMO that just seems, well, I think the term would be pay to win more than elite at this point. Like, we've had people actually destroy like thousands of dollars of IRL cash worth of in-game ships in there. Like, you ever heard of those?
Yeah, I've heard the stories of Elite. I just I was just curious.
Of Eve.
I mean, not Eve. My bad. Eve. You know what I meant.
Yeah. And not gonna lie, I just don't vibe with Eve. Well, also partially because they have like the whole like outside of ship thing instead of you like piloting it first person. The only game I'll let that slide is Star Trek Online. You ever play Star Trek Online?
Yes, and it was awful.
Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad.
It wasn't DC Online. I'll put it that way.
Okay, bro.
Hold on, let me clarify too. DC Online before they ruined it.
Before they ruined it?
Yeah, like it actually used to be a really good game until they ruined it.
Oh. What, did they make,
like, honestly,
did they monetize it or something, or what's up?
A lot. They did a lot. And performance went through the gutter. But understand that by the time most people, like 90% of what people think they got their hands on with that game, it was already ruined. It was already ruined. You got a lot of people, unfortunately, got to touch the ruined version of that game. Like, if you didn't catch that game fairly early on in its lifespan, yeah, you missed out on that one. And that sucks. So unfortunately, as far as like that, even that graphic style goes, because it's very similar. You know, Star Trek Online, APB Reloaded, all of it, all of those like that category.
APB Reloaded, like concept-wise, it sounds great, like a Saints Row-esque game of cops and robbers.
Dude, or even GTA with cops, like it's the concept on paper was 10 out of 10. Goes to actually play game.
Oh man,
I don't think I have ever seen something so. How do you mess that up? Man?
I think the term you're looking for is whiplash.
No, you Yeah, you're not even wrong. Like, you gotta queue up the soundboard for the Johnny Test whip noise.
Oh. Oh.
Did I give you PTSD trauma for how
Yes.
many times you heard that noise?
Yes.
Every
Please,
0.5
please let it
seconds.
stop.
Every
Please let it
every
stop.
Johnny Test episode.
The bad noise is coming back. I know.
Do you
I
know
know
what's
it can't.
hilarious?
I know it can't hurt me, but it still hurts.
Do you know what's hilarious though?
Yes.
I watched somebody make a drinking game out of that.
Are they alive? It's a legitimate question.
It's on YouTube.
Oh boy.
All I've got to say is I don't think I've ever seen somebody look so miserable.
I can only imagine, I can only imagine DSP sitting in his chair in the most uncomfortable expression possible.
Just the look of this was the worst decision I've made in a long time was very clear. And he's his whole YouTube channel is built upon making drinking games out of some some crazy rules on some of the craziest stuff.
Oh man.
Hold on, I gotta find a good example of one. Because there's quite a few of them you'd be able to appreciate.
Yeah.
Not watching even, just like, why? Why would you do this to yourself? Dragon Ball, but you drink every time they scream. That's horrible. Bleach for every Bankai. You know, that one actually made my stomach turn even just thinking about the Bleach one. That's rough. If you start that at Soul Society arc, oof.
Huh.
Or I would feel bad if you start what is like currently coming out for Bleach. That's where you would really hurt. You're about to see like 20 Bankais in one episode, bare minimum.
I'm trying to find this one video of this guy like failing miserably to like he can actually cook something. Just trying to find it here.
Which one? There's too many people that make videos on doing that nowadays. There was a crazy one he had done. He had done it like every time there was like a Death in Chainsaw Man one. That was absolutely absurd. He's done that one a couple of times for animes where, like, you know what I mean? There's a ton of deaths on it.
Yeah.
We're just. I'll have to check out. There's one recently. He did one for JoJo. I'll have to check out what he did with that one. Because that's got to be. There's a couple of rules that I just don't think would be good. Every time there's a color palette change, would be rough. For JoJo.
Wait, was this the one?
Because I'm pretty sure there's like, what, 20 at least color palette changes an episode of JoJo?
There was it a quiche? Red. I'll have to look up on the cook. Look up. God, I have to be here somewhere.
You'll find it when you find it.
Yep.
And knowing that, you'll find it when you least expect it.
Archie, I am not interested, sadly. Back on the rolls, Kenshin rolls, Apache shot. 12 more times. Wait, don't you already have him at like MP 14 or something? Nope, not as Silch.
You gonna be on later today, bro?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be on later on today. You wanna play some Battlefield?
Later?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. Wait, I'll have to check if I still have it installed, because like I went on a tangent of like clearing the Xbox off of stuff that I don't play, like that aim. And to be fair, Battlefield is definitely on that list of stuff I wasn't playing and waiting for an update for.
Aw, I mean the California update was pretty good.
The oil field?
Yes.
I want the golf course.
Okay, that's understandable.
Also, something I need to do is go into labs and play that Conquest version of the Battle Royale map, because that sounds awesome.
Oh yeah, definitely. And especially with how big that map is.
Yeah. It sounds so good. Old school Battlefield Conquest. That's what it sounds like. Okay, I'm gonna dip.
Wait a minute, I think I almost found it. It's Henry's Kitchen, but I don't know which one it is.
It's almost 7 in the morning.
Okay, never mind. I'll send it to you later. Don't worry.
I was gonna say, you send it, I'll check it out for sure. Because I can't pass up on people messing up in the kitchen. It's always too good.
Wait a minute. Wait. I think I'm close. I'm getting closer. No, that's cold. That's very cold. No.
The browser just explodes.
It's slowly exploding. No.
Okay. If you send it to me somehow before I pass out, I'll look at it and let you know. But
Okay.
have a good night, bro.
Night. Oh wait, I think I found it. Okay. There we go. Knew it was there somewhere. Sorry, I couldn't get that video out of my mind. Let's get back to it. Okay, we're on round 2,
さて
so
カウンティングオーバー最高のカードを君に単純いけませんね。では報酬出直していらっしゃい。
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
物理で勝負打ち取ったり。
採点の席を上げよ。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。破ってみせるが奇策冷徹をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格一時笑わせる必要な犠牲でした。ライダー貴様の名を汚したかもしれん。
劇場は海より来たる。見るがよい。これで誉れ歌うイルスキリアス。
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
ひざまずきなさい。今のうちに準備だ。戦いですから夏の話題を独り占めだな。オリンピアプラ我が劇場のサビになるか。
go.
劇場は海より来たる。見るがよい。これぞ誉れ歌うイルステリアス。すなわち
笑わせる。さすがになる。
良い演目であった。次の公演も楽しみにするがよい。
先輩、お世話になった方への年賀状はもう書きましたか？
今回も
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。
では本日の戦闘を始めましょう。リラックス。自爆しかありますまい。ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
我が劇場のサビになるか。
そこは壁もなく城もなく富士山の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
撃てー。何をする。
オリオンザガワラク。
リラックス。最高のカードを君に。 ひらめきましたぞ。ではこうしよう。自爆しかありますまい。物理で殴る。命のか。
Before I do that,
物理で殴るだ。打ち取ったり。
採点の席をあげよう。
これぞ大軍師の究極一日。破ってみせるだ。奇策冷徹をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格一分。笑わせる必要な犠牲でした。ライド。
ユチャだ？ローマだ？もちろんユだよ。ラウダレントル
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
痛まきなさい。打ち砕く。白兵戦行きます。夏の話題を独り占めだな。オリンピック我が劇場のサビになる。
根性なく。
and that's fine enough.
劇場は海より来たる。水が良い。これぞ誉れ歌うイルステリアス。すなわち
さすがに慣れているな。人の心が若干感じられる。
良い演目であった。次の公演も楽しみにするがよい。
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。
さてギャンブルだ。得意だけどまずは様子見といこう。さてカウンティングモバ出直していらっしゃい。
Okay, I'm gonna do this a few more
な
times.
ってない客よな。
そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン切り込む。
撃てー。何をする。
ハイトかザダアムドシアス。
ひらめきました。リラックス。最高のカード君。では投資。出直していらっし
見せ場だ。任せるがよ。夏の話題を独り占めだな。
ゃい。物理で殴る。そして命の価値に区別なく。
採点の席をあげよう。
これぞ大軍師の究極一日。破ってみせるな。この辺りが頃合いですか。まさかの企画西陣。ですわかりますね。ここまでか。あとを頼む。
劇場は海より来たる。水が良い。これ誉れ歌うイルステリアス。すなわち何をする。
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
巻き込みます。痛まきなさい。
こ
状なく。
劇場は海より来たる。見るがよい。これが誉れ歌うイルステリアス。すなわちそこを動くな。
さすがに慣れているな。人の心が若干感じられる。
やはり戦場はいい。勝利してなお次の戦いに胸が弾みます。
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。
これはいたぶりがいのある湿気攻略しがいのある敵陣ですな。さて、カウンティングひらめきましたぞ。楽園の端にようこそ。星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。好機ですよ。好機ですよ。
何をする。
アンドラワラクドイツ語。
君に全チップをかけよう。リラックス。
And then switch you out.
夏の話題を独り占めだな。
Okay.
では報酬出直していらっしゃい。自爆しかありますまい。
This part's gonna suck.
物理で殴ると
オリンピアンブルーダーで採点の席を上げよ。
これぞ大軍師の究極一日。破ってみせるが。奇策冷徹をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格に必要な犠牲でした。ライダー、貴様の名を汚したかもしれん。
劇場は海より来たる。見るがよい。これが誉れ歌うイルステリアス。すなわち何をする。
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
巻き込みます。白兵戦行きます。戦いですか。今のうちに準備を。我が劇場のサビになるか。もちろんよだよ。ラウダレンクル
さすがに
犠牲のない勝利はありません。よろしいですね。
Okay, Bond 9. One more to go for 10.
リラックス
自爆しかありますまい。
楽園の端に小屋行くかい。星の宇宙物々の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
好機ですよ。
切り込む。
何をする。
決まり。誰しもがアンドレアル。
さて、カウンティングオーバー。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
Yeah, process.
単純単純いけません。ではそうしよ
夏の話題を独り占めだな。
I am in a perpetual cycle. Please help me.
ナイスバディ。
う。物理で殴る。命の価値に区別なく。
採点の席を上げよ。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。破ってみせるがいい。奇策冷徹をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格に一時必要な犠牲でした。ここまでか。
もちろん嫌だよ。ラウダレンジ
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
巻き込みます。まあきらめくぞ。劇場は海より来たる。見るがよい。これぞ誉れ歌うイルステリアス。すなわち
さすがに慣れている。
いささか派手すぎたかもしれんな。
And another one.
さて、カウンティングオーバー。
単純いけませんね。
ご要望とは
加減なく。
そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。切り込む。
好機ですよ。燃え尽きる。わら燃え尽きる。
さて、カウンティングオーバー。最高のカードを君に。
ではこうしよう。ひらめきましたぞ。ではこうしよう。単純いけません。
見せ場だ。夏の話題を独り占めだな。
物理で殴ると打ち取ったり。
世はもう止まらぬぞ。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
策冷血をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格に続く。笑わせる必要な犠牲でした。ここまでか。あとを頼む。
劇場は海より来たる。見るがよい。これが誉れ歌うイルステリアス。すなわち
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
いざまきしなさい。巻き込みます。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備せば任せるがよい。我が劇場のサビになる。
Come on, hit him with a buster.
劇場は海より来たる。見るがよい。これが誉れ歌うイルステリアス。すなわち
さすがに慣れているな。人の心が若干感じられる。
犠牲のない勝利はありません。よろしいですね。
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。
さてギャンブルだ。得意だけどまずは様子見といこう。リラックスをね。自爆しかありますまい。ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
なってない客よな。
そこは壁もなく城もなく国空の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。好機ですよ。
私が必死になる言われはない。アンドラスワラク。
さてカウンティングオーバー。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。ひらめきましたぞ。では出直していらっしゃい。では物理で殴ると打ち取ったり。
世はもう止まらぬぞ。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。破ってみせる。奇策冷血をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格に続く。笑わせる必要な犠牲でした。ライダー、貴様の名を汚したかもしれん。
忍者だ。ローマだ。もちろん嫌だよ。ラウダレンクル
笑わせる。霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
打ち砕く。巻き込みます。マナーのなっていない客よな。忍者だ。ローマだ。もちろん嫌だよ。ラウダレ
さすがに慣れているな。人の心が若干感じられ。
良い演目であった。次の公演も楽しみにするがよい。
Okay, after this one, I have to take a little bit of a break. Well, not a little bit of a really big break.
"付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。
さて、カウンティングオーバー。
単純いけませんね。
楽園の OK。
温情なく。
そこは壁もなく城もなく、クリスマスの始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。切り込む。
やっておしまいなさい。
何をする。
どいている。はいとか。
さて、カウンティングオーバー。最高のカードを君に。
では出直していらっしゃい。自爆しかありますまい。
夏の話題を独り占めだな。ナイスバディ。
物理で命の価値に区別なく。
世はもう止まらぬぞ。
これぞ大軍師の究極一致。破ってみせるがいい。この辺りが頃合いですか。まさかの企画日時に笑わせるんです。わかりますね。ライダー、貴様の名を汚した。
忍者だ。ローマだ。もちろんクリアだよ。ラウダレンジ
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
ひざまずきなさい。白兵戦行きます。やだね。夏の話題を独り占めだな。樹キラ我が劇場のサビになるか。劇場は海より来たる。右手がよい。これが誉れ歌うイルステリアス。すなわち
さすがに。
鐘の音が聞こえる。
How we take that court?
「魔法石は集まっているかね?」。
次のレースに
Here we are.
おや、何か物入りかな？
About damn time.
マナプリズムと交換？用意した甲斐があったな。
Chaotic alignment. Hmm. There we are.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。
Okay, I'll be right. And you know what? On second thought, I think I'm probably gonna call it quits here. Let's see. Nada, zip, silch, zero, no. Yeah, why the heck not? Yep, you know what? I think this was it. End of here. Have a good night, guys. Well, good morning. Whoever's still left in chat. But yeah, peace. Oh, you're a bit late, Poco. Oh, I could. I can only not just believe it. I have him right now.
そろそろ
Yeah, that grand duel was not easy.
異分体を巡る過程で
Oh, he's basically an AoE bust. Well, he's a Buster AoE version of Hephaestion, and I like it.
と同じように一から霊気を上げる羽目になるとまあいい相応には働くさ
Yeah, even plus the caster battery that he has, like, is really freaking good.
成長か
Oh yeah, especially for Buster
気
farming.
楽なものだな私に時間を費やしても意味はないぞお前たちに必要なものは牙城を打ち破る兵器と兵士だ
Oh, no doubt, Poco.
私はそ
No
のど
doubt.
ちらでもない資材の使い道を間違えるな私はお前たちを始まりに導く羅針盤に過ぎないと言わなかったか
Though I do pray that I have the materials, just level the skills.
力は上がりながら精神は安定していくこれが生命として正しい成長というやつかソロモン王が貸すものは
It says here that the cooldown for that skill is...
私に時間を費やしても意味はないぞ
they don't actually have a number for it. Well, I'll see if I could even bother leveling up its skills. It depends, Boko. When it comes to the beast class, they're like a wild card when it comes to like effectiveness. Well, no, not effectiveness. They're wild card in terms of advantage to certain classes.
真の王冠を持って今こそ人類の礎となら
Like for example, how Resh is neutral to the 7 Knight classes, well besides Berserker, but has effectiveness against every other extra class minus Avenger.
これくらいのザレ言は口にしていただろうという話さ
Actually, yeah, speaking of Space Rash, she was actually the reason I managed to win that damn fight. Castanero freaking went down like a few rounds ago, and like Space Rash just came in freaking clutch. You should have been there, Poco. Okay. But hey, when in doubt, there's always the VOD. This frickin' guy. What's worse, I can't even go through the I can't go through the pure prisms.
can't believe I missed that shit. Oh, fucking god.
Yeah. Yeah, but it is what it is. Yeah, but it is like 7:21 where I'm at right now, and I really need some sleep, Poco.
There is no rest for the wicked, you know how they say.
Yeah, screw that noise. I'm resting.